We got salt though. That's a good thing. For some people it's a bad thing, but it's a good thing. Okay, salt is nice. Just don't eat too much salt. PSA: do not eat too much salt. All right, otherwise, you'll get real thirsty. Maybe that's why everyone is horny nowadays, because they're eating too much salt. Frick, I think I cracked the case, everyone. Everyone is horny because they're eating too much salt, because they're thirsty.
Oh no, surely I
Frick.
did this correctly. Okay, no, I did. Okay. I was like, nothing should have changed since I last streamed.
I'm sorry for what I am potentially about to do.
I mean, technically,
Are
I
I
would've
might
put in
die.
the,
I might die.
Goodbye.
the code
Goodbye,
thing
Kiyo.
every time. But that's par for the course for YouTube. But yes, it is
I can
time.
help you with that.
You can't help me. You cannot help me.
This man is
Wait,
going
listening
all
to
in,
Wubba Dub.
baby.
All in.
noise.
I'm surprised.
The new
I
background
didn't
stuff.
die.
Okay, what team do you use for Great Rift?
Wait, is this steal again?
Probably the most generic freaking thing ever.
I can help you with that.
For
No, I
first
lost
half,
my,
it doesn't
what
matter
the
if
heck?
as long as you
How do I kill it?
finish
my
it on turn
God.
5 or
Somebody
6
get
or
this
whatever.
All right. Kiyo, oh my God, Kiyo, what happened?
probably
But yeah,
okay. Probably should,
Arabella, Hilde,
look into venting. You're
and
gonna
then
take
whatever
that out
flavor
context,
of AP support.
I should consider venting.
So you can do Typhara, you can do
Uh,
Mika.
I
You
won't
can
say the
maybe
same
Adelheid if you
thing
want.
Twice, cat girl.
First half is the main issue.
Okay.
I'm gonna be
I'm
real with you. This is
glad
probably
that
the first time I actually kind of
Cat
agree with
girl
you.
here too.
Because
It's
this boss is very
canon,
particular
chat.
with how you want to
Alright?
deal
I
with him.
told you, it's canon.
Because the
Cat
only
girl
like
is
dot
canon.
character
Okay, that
is,
one short I made
really Arabella. So
didn't have voices.
it's a little bit hard.
But
But with first half,
this one-
I used my 9.
okay.
So I used 9
Steve
Typhara
Fu
and
said cat girl. Okay.
someone else.
Therefore,
I forgot
her name
who.
is cat girl.
Someone else. Maybe it was Veronica. I
Let me
don't
off
know.
my copium.
No, yeah, I think it was
Let me
Veronica
off my copium.
with my like AP cost reduction on
Cat girl
yeah
is
of
canon.
the one of the
I'm
cards
so
you draw.
glad it's canon. I'm so glad it's
But
canon. Oh my goodness.
yeah,
I found the horny.
because
side.
I can't really use Mika because I'm actually using Mika for
This society
Rear Guard.
reaches its own perfection. Those who
So,
are elevated by their privileged
it's
social
like,
structures have
well,
surrendered to a culture with
I guess I'll use Veronica.
pleasure and entertainment, regardless of a cost typically borne by others.
My 9 doesn't do enough.
Or
I mean, my 9's only my 9's only actually no, it doesn't matter. If you're
Yeah,
using
that's just the
9,
horny one.
you're using Massacre
Can't
9,
say anything
which
else.
I actually did do a
That
build
has
for.
to be the freaking horny
Uh,
one.
I think last minute.
It's the horny
Wait,
side.
no. That was the
Core
build we
base
did on
system.
stream, wasn't it? Like
So you
the
can
one
move
that
from
had
horny props to
the
different
sneering
places.
dagger
I see.
and the
Sacred
like the pretty good
confederation of horny.
exhaust
That's what
engravings.
this
Actually,
freaking
yeah, no.
empire is.
Yeah, that was the one that we did on stream. Yeah, I use that 9.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Alright. And before I forgot something. No, I don't think I forgot anything. But yeah, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Freaking Great Rift was actually kind of hard. I'm gonna be real with you guys. You might think, oh, Kiyo, you're doing pretty well. You're rank 1000. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay, when you're dying, when you're actually straight up dying in the second half with 1.06, I thought I had under a million, but 1,069,000, and you die and you're still dying, and there's something wrong. Okay, I don't have a very good Arabella, or maybe a Hilde, but yeah, this is the stupidity that I used. Wait, can I check? I mean, I guess I could do it here. Oh. Oh wait, yeah, I can check here.
私と話しに来たのかしら。
Uh,
後悔はしないはずだ。
I don't know why it's showing this one, but I used this one. Yeah, I think this is the one we did on stream, right? Yeah. Send more cards in graveyard. Get the persona with the masks to do more damage. This the engravings, whatever. This is the exhaust card stuff. When you kill an enemy, to vuln to all enemies. This sneering dagger, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Freaking goated. Like, use this. Like, use this on your Hilde. Use this on your 9. Freaking, this is in AoE content. Sneering dagger is so good. It's actually genuinely good. And then oh yeah, I did divine this hue to get too vulnerable. Just because, you know, it's fun. The Typhara was my usual stupid Typhara. No, not this one. No, what's the Miko? This one. This one. Because I have nothing else. Should I rebuild my 9? You need Massacre. Essentially, you really need Massacre, and you need someone who buffs her damage. That's the gist of it. So like a Typhara, 9 Typhara, and then whoever else. Like my 9 is at E1, but E1 doesn't matter because E1 lets you select your target, which means I'm essentially easier. So I don't have any like extra power level. E2 does have a power level, but it's a single target card, so that's what doesn't matter. But and then the Veronica was just, I guess, for the sake of draw. What's this do? That's whatever. Yeah, this stupidity. A firing prep that's just there, driven hunt because the usual, and then 0 cost Kowalski, and then get the repos, 0 cost of these, and yeah, decrease the cost of one of those cards, so you're essentially gaining AP but not really. And then my Arabella, Hilde, Mika kind of booty chicks. It's just this. I have no divines, so I basically just put random divines on it. So I got lucky with this one. This one's okay. This one's not that great because we don't have an extra common card. I mean, Sever Ties, but eh. And then this is just vulnerable. This is just whatever. And the Hilde, I'm gonna be real. I don't really know what to do with the Hilde, but should probably do something different. Maybe I should go instead of Fracture. I should go for the actual 4, like this one, because this one actually draws you a card. And then the Mika is just Mika, the usual stupid morale Mika. But yeah, that's what I have so far. It's hard. I'm gonna be real with you. It is hard. So I would not be surprised if anyone is struggling with this. Like, I think the average person would definitely be struggling with this Great Rift for sure. But yeah, today we're not doing Great Rift. I don't do Great Rift on stream because I am not a meta guy. I don't like, if you want to ask me questions about Great Rift, I can answer them. I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna be here to tell you like, hey, this is how you become #1, because I'm not that guy. But I can at least put you in a decent enough direction to at least do decent enough. But yeah. Anyway, it could also be a relic issue, not holy star rel. Could be a memory fragment issue as well. I mean, I have huge. Wait. Okay, well, maybe not 9. These two don't matter. Yeah, these two don't matter. I know my Arabella has massive issues. Alright, she has massive issues here with her crit damage being pretty low. I think my Hilde, same deal. Wait, she's up here because she's my favorite. Yeah, she also has skill issue, and then And then Mika doesn't matter. Well, actually, I did change Mika
これ
a
も
little
入れ
bit.
て、あとこれも。はい、
I just
準備
put
できました。
more freaking ego recovery. Just for more healing. But picture of memory fragment and build. Yeah, I'd say focus on crit rate. If your crit rate's pretty low, then just fix that. That's probably the biggest issue. Like, if you're just getting really unlucky with your crits and you're noticing that, then that's probably the biggest issue. Again, like I don't want to talk about the slippery slope of how much I don't like crit rate in these kinds of games, but it's here and it's gotcha. It is what it is. But yeah. Anyway, we're not here for this though. Also, wait, we were already on the screen. I'm stupid. All right, anyone who's freaking done this, how is your stonks going? Mine's not that great. It's only at 15k. Cause I alled in on Kaguya like the day before, so I dropped, but now I got back up, so I'm good now. And then now for me, I'm just going. I'm putting stuff in Astron now, like going a little bit further away from Kaguya, which might be a bad idea. I don't know, but on the bright side, I get to see Magna right here. Okay, my colon D is trying to tell me to invest in Astron. Do I go for it? Maybe. I don't trust the 110 though. Like, why is Hugo telling me 110? Like, what's going on? They need to evacuate right now, they say. Gas leak at Elvera mine. You know what they say, buy the rumors, sell the news. Rumor, buy the rumor. But yeah, anyway. Anyway, I don't know. I feel like Kaguya might go up a little bit. Astron feels like it has potential. We know. I just know for sure. Don't invest in 110 right now. just don't invest in 110. If you're investing in 110, I don't know what you're doing. Unless you're Cass and you're like the biggest Cassius fan in the world, then I can understand. But otherwise, or you made a big promise and you can't break it. You said 110 only and that's it. Then 07 to you, buddy. But yeah, that's my plan at the moment. Just half and half for Kaguya Astron. Again, this doesn't even matter because Achimas just says get your money from mommy and then do the look at the event thingy. That's it. There's nothing else, like no other incentive aside from that. So yeah. Anyway, this is our main thing here. If I remember correctly, the reason why I do this like later is actually, I could tell me if I'm wrong. But I believe these tend to be day locked. So like this will happen day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5. I think I could be wrong because it's been a while. So like these should all be unlocked by now. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, so these should all be unlocked. It's a day lock system. Okay. Yeah, this is again the reason why I don't do this until later, because I want to do it all at once. But for what I remembered, it was day locked. So, all right, it's time. All right, this is where we learn whether or not Arabella is just another mommy, or if she has more to her. Which, I'm gonna be real, yes, she is very philosophical. Like if you've freaking looked at her excursion events, she does like to talk about that stuff. So she's awesome in that regard. But otherwise, I I'm gonna be real. I still like Hilde more. Alright, Hilde my favorite so far. Alright. It was an excellent meal. Best of all, it wasn't poisoned. Yeah, I know. Disguising as a precaution against assassination made the deception all the more convincing. It wasn't poison. Only his taste tester could cough up blood. Alright. Yes, I remember so vividly. Poison that made me cough blood and writhe in agony. I don't mind that one. At least it reminded me I was alive. What's to do about the poison called emptiness? Oh no. Am I gonna roll the dice? Because she's gonna say the line. She's too horny for John CZN. True. Honestly, true. But at least, okay, at least her redeeming quality is that she's in the stock market. and she talks philosophy. Okay. What I desire. I changed my clothes. Now, why would you do that? Alright. Dye your hair red for... that's okay. Yeah, we're cool with that. Even though you deceived us by being red and you're freaking yellow. But... changing your clothes? Honestly... it would have been better in a suit. My personal opinion. You know what? She should have been in a suit. She should have been in a suit. Personal opinion. She should have been in a suit. Alright, so the first thing that comes to mind. You get anything I wanted, didn't you? Bring me someone. Bring me John CZN. Someone utterly consumed by their own desire. Uh-oh. That's not John CZN, surely. Feel guilty for what you did to me. Then is that your desire? You have robbed yourself of your purpose in life. Alright, a new purpose. My desire was to kill you, and now I am done. Alright. Deceive my prey. Seize the upper hand. Choose my quarry like a predator. Okay. Reveal the materials. Oh! Watch Arabella's interrogation. Oh no. Oh no. Alzid of the Red Side. Who? Why did you choose him? He's an infamous space power who has massive enormous fortune. Alright, his own subordinates betrayed him. Okay, most fundamental desire of all wealth is the one thing that's valued almost anywhere. The Black Speed has amassed quite a fortune of its own. Oh yeah, I will say, like, I know this is like kind of short, so I will also do... one, I'll do some runs, and two, I might do a tier list. Maybe. Depending on how much time we have and if I'm feeling like it. Alright. S Commander. Oh. Oh. Watch her interrogation. Okay. My arms and legs are strapped to this chair. I can't move. I assume this is the guy. Why is this untying me? Do you have any idea who I am? Alright. He's thinking, sir. You know why they call me the Red Scythe? I'll make sure you end up the same color. Well, little does this guy know that the person who has trapped you here is also red. We're the Empire, they would have killed me already. Alright, don't tell me that's in my vault. I'll kill every last one of you. Sorry. You sure do talk a lot. Is this what you want to see when you wake up, chat? Because I don't. Where's my scythe? I was in the red scythe. This whole putting farming tools in your nickname trend a little outdated. Claiming ownership with your very first words makes you easy to read. So you haven't asked about your subordinates even once. You're a bad leader. Now what are you gonna say? I'm not here to ask what you cherish. I'm here to see what you abandon first. First, tell me the real location of your vault. You passed the check. So I want to find out what your life is worth first. Which one is worth more? Okay, wait. If she does the thing, I will roll again. Alright. I'm going to pick the wrong answers, chat. Okay. Do you have any idea you work for? Oh, I rolled a 1. Okay, I'll do a single pull right after this. You turn the whole empire upside down, hunt the golden mane. Together just how you assigned value. Try putting a price on people. No! We had recited names of 3 people. Navigator Wolf, Administrator Red, Guard Captain Red Care. Let one of them go. Choose the one who means the most to you. Sure. Is that going to release any of them? So what determines how much hearts we have? Just what ship is hit it with the boss. No way, they wouldn't sell me out. Who betrayed whom first? You know what? I'm going to make him lose more. Let me go and I'll tell you everything. When I rescued with a Protoss named Gregian. Wait! Gregian. Wait a minute. People could rescue, they're all the same. Yo, stop rolling. No. Going to do a run, the power went out. No! You have right there with your vault is. Oh. There is no safe. Mahaha. Haha. We did lose one. You're so used to hold your breath. We'll see who you protected at the very end. Well, will they be saved? Tell you what, you put a price on your own life. Put everything I need to. Greed doesn't feel people. Just turns other people and even yourself to things you eventually sell. No. Surely, hopefully, the choices don't matter, right? Right, guys. Yes, doesn't matter. Because last time it does matter, but now it doesn't matter as much. Alright. Has it more than his own life? Alright. It's time to whip them. How did you find this place? My cut here is huge. A much better score. Alright, who has more health? This guy? Alright. Which version is this? Oh, it's this version. Oh, he died so easily. Oh, there you go. I was like, they died a little too easily. So anyway, you know, still too easy. Surely that means there's more of them. Oh, they're opening like everything. Avoid. This is where all that greed led him. Clean this up. Burn everything. Leave nothing behind. Choose the next one more carefully. Don't care how long it is, just make sure you choose the right one.
Oh, Kancho.
Oh. Wait. Whose voice was that supposed to be? Was that... That's definitely not Arabella's voice. Was that Lucinia? Watashi was confused. Why did I hear someone else's voice? Alright. Alright. Secretary Aurel. Next we got something on. He was a secretary. He's a junior admin officer. It's all different levels then. There was a one who's merely meets an end. Alright. It's time. Again, I like the transition. I will say. Alright. I always knew this day would come. Okay, sorry. I need to do this. Okay. So right before stream, I had a stupid idea of splicing the blade line that I sometimes do, which is this one.
I knew you would come.
That one. And I spliced it up. You might be wondering, Kia, why would you do this? Because Watashi was stupid, okay?
You knew I would come.
Because Watashi was stupid. Alright. Should have acted. Didn't matter, she's been the ideal partner. But the woman who killed Gogo phone me. Alright. Stand up. Yes, mommy, I mean. You're releasing me? Are supposed to stand above everyone else. silence and the other needed. Go partners now. You know what? Let's try to kill this guy. It's just a deal, sir. How the way you are now. Too many interests your talent alone can't explain. Yeah, I did it. I did that. Alright. There's not supposed to produce no results had no value. So the project term is reviewed and closed out. There's nothing unusual about it. Research budget was reclassified as a tracking budget. If you don't need this better contribute aside. Alright. The lead researcher was Tiana. Failed to produce results. Oh, burning life. Tiana disappeared. 3 departments sprang into action. The tracking budget never stopped. Wait. I do like that there's some like story with like previous seasons and stuff. Okay. So around the scene of Teferi's official trail disappeared as well. But you know where they've been looking. I have no idea. What was the report? We'll say yes, mommy. Reveal. Here you go. Was she alone? Oh! We said the captain. We said John CZN. We triggered her. Alright, there's a connection between them. Rhodesian Empire. Alright. Position revoked. The second option goes with connect. Wait, what? When I call, you come?
You knew I would come.
Sorry. Wait, what was it? Thing again? Oh, you frick. Fine, we'll kill him. Kill him. God, whatever you like, partners. Go like that would be enough to keep a person going. Oh, you didn't die at least. Poggies. Ooh, this is not a fight this time. Take care of what you requested. That's faster than I expected. Names among the candidates. Offer something equal value in return. Maybe secure this appointment and our partnership. Oh. Oh. He's becoming a bottom, sir. How boring. Grant your request, but only as your partner. Alright. I bring a hot woman in Lucidia. See more freaking Seymour? Where's a hot woman, sir? You're not bringing John C's yen, and you're not bringing a hot woman. That's why she's bored. Okay. I'm gonna start in the slightness. Alright, information broker. Yes, he's a madman who values knowledge more than money. Alright. We didn't bring Seymour here. He came to us.
I knew you would come.
Or maybe this one was better.
You knew I would come.
Oh, no, yeah, this one was better.
You knew I would come.
I know. You made the right choice by telling me the truth. Alright. I already know what I still need to know. Information about one particular person, aka John CZ. Alright. Wait, I didn't see if the other thing was a fight or not. I think it was a fight. Alright. Give me good spirits, man. You're willing to talk. Talking about this as all an old man like me has left. And as composed as you deserve directness. Tell me everything that you know you think I want to hear. If I'm not satisfied with it, you know what happens. Well, you're saying he wants to buy my information. To waste my breath explaining what none of the information possessed will satisfy you, so let me make you a counter offer. Captain of the SS Nightmare, I know you're in love with him. Don't you want information about him? Not mention I didn't give my attention. But it already has. I came to confirm something. All the time you really desire one person after another. You want to see where your gaze would ultimately come to rest. Where beyond what you already have, or beyond what you still do. You know what? I like this Seymour guy. Okay? Alright, name your price. I have no need for money. I don't need to maintain my life. I don't think we have had a conversation if you wanted to kill me in the first place. Alright. Answer one question. Why are you gathering people here? No. I think it may be worth more. I sell knowledge. Not with money. There's something false. You endure it. No. Information was useful to you in the first place. You also objected to your wording, not the information itself. Facing your conclusions on face to face a risky approach. That's your library. Her lace list has 12 names on it. Close enough. Demand a sacrifice for each name. You know what? Your arcana is these which all is revealed. Alright. How did you get your hands on such a discarded report? Who's in charge of disposing of it? Happen to enjoy a good drink. Not so different yourself. No need to refuse to sell, of course. Why? Sure. There's guys innocent people kill. I've already said that kind of went right good. Call it risk management. Then clients don't come back to get more information. Alright. Yes. Alright, she's understanding. Tell me the captain of his SS Nightmare. I don't care about his strength or his secrets. What does he want? I don't know. I'm just an old man. Your son implies that most people turns out to be wrong. Well, I guess I'll make a guesstimate. But I do know what he refuses to abandon. His friends. Alright? He fights for his friends. He's like Ike. And his desire, I don't know. That's why I'm just telling you. Learned everything I wanted to know. You lose track of which one of you is being interrogated. Alright. She's gonna tie us up now. Alright. It's time. Oh, there you go. Wait. This is a fight. Recharge the archive database, yes. Okay, this is the Haven thing. Oh, this is John CZN's performance. All passengers survived. Pure field raise was actually cancelled. Okay. Trade aboard the ship with no condition. The charge of achievement drop. Anomaly of unknown origin genetic upon Nivalis. Subject ready to guard Dialos. Influence. Wait, I don't know. We haven't seen Nivalis yet. Ooh, wait. Chat, does this mean we for season 5 we're gonna go to this planet? And does this mean we're gonna get Luce? Is it Luce time? Alright, okay. Alright, I know there's at least maybe one CZN spy out there. Okay. Mr. or Miss CZN spy. I need you to tell the devs, okay, with Luce. Make her a justice striker who is very good with giving the team morale based on how much hits she does, okay? Like, I know that's like her thing, like in the Luce card when you play with the companion Luce. But yeah, I want to see that. So like she essentially solves the issue. She's essentially like a sub DPS who gives the main, like the whole team morale based on like how many times she hits, or like based on another whatchamacallit, condition, like based on the epiphany, I guess. But yeah, I think that would be fun. Like maybe she could do AoE. It's like, oh, based on how many enemies you hit, or based on just how many hits you deal to this one target, or whatever. Like I really want to see Luce be a sub DPS. How much is scoring Great Rift on Astro? Sorry, I just saw that. I'm sorry, Alvin. But yeah. Wait. Oh, wait. Right, cuz I removed I'm a freaking idiot. I don't have restream anymore. Oh. Right, that's why I kept restream. Oh, I am so sorry, YouTube chat. You're somewhat frick cuz I'm okay. I do have YouTube on the another monitor, but yeah, I see you guys now. So I have one monitor with OBS, which has Twitch chat, and I look at the other one with the YouTube chat. I'll do that for now, and then I'll find another way to get YouTube chat. Wait, no, but I didn't like. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. In handwriting, find object tag as an owner. First, what seems likely to rise in value. Never sell your treasure until you no longer. Wait, this is Gorgophone. Why is Gorgophone here? Alright. Daughter requests a Union Mayor office. Well, said mayor position holds no real authority? Huh? Contact expert committee confirmed during stay. Yep. Chaos Bloom waypoint destroyed ship support block. Survivor search and rescue. Conversation considered received that as unconfirmed. Kicked away to support a side with a mayor that has no real power. She has no power. She's just mayor by name, sir. Trust that gains nothing. Alright. Hello. Someone's getting a secure connection. Put them through. Ah, okay. Okay. You're not that person. What did you do to him? I killed and restored him. Looking for someone. Who's the target? Protus very well. I least need to know my client's name. Alright. Wait.
どうしてここがわかったんですか？
Why am I suddenly hearing Veronica? How do I know it's Veronica? Because I know Watashi was weird. Okay. Okay. It's time. It's time. It's beautiful. At the office. Alright. Not you. You need a suit. You need to wear a suit and then I call you beautiful. Alright. I'm gonna say I've already followed this place. Methods I prefer require a rather special room. I think I know what you mean. Yes, the freaky room. Yes. I'll just speak with me alone. Or lives are just my own resting on my shoulders. You said you have a preferred method. You're the first to do it after I've already gotten a hold of your weakness. I won't be gentle. I know. In fact, I'd prefer it if you weren't gentle. Oh my. Freaking, you know what? You rolled a crit success, Mr. John CZN. Okay. Fine. Sure. Is that your kind of thing? Apparently, the dice say yes, John CZN is a masochist. Alright. That's not what I meant. Well, it is what it is. Alright. Time to lose every health that I have. Surely. Alright. Constitutes familiar territory. Ask the questions the way you wanted. Verify the answers. I wait. Okay, you don't have to answer. You don't trust me. Yeah. You need certainty before leaving this room. What kind of certainty are you looking for? I mean, I'm here to explore you. You know what you want before I can decide how far we can work together. First idea to find out you're really the person everyone says you are. Alright. Alright, child shit, but your ship is sinking. One of you an SS Nightmare agent civilian you never met. Who do you choose? Ow, hold him off. Send the other two first. Then I deal with them when the time comes. Just moved it to the very end of the list. If I can. If nothing can be changed, then I'll do what I can. A lot of people will follow you. That way others just realize so you walk into danger alongside you. Decide whether other people live or die. Who gave you that right now? I mean, I just do it. It's closer to a responsibility. He's as much authority as I need. Because my position exists to stand at the front, not to stand above others. No. There are people behind me pushing me forward. Alright. What are you afraid of? Not being able to stop what's happening right in front of me. This makes me stop the very thing I feared will happen. And I'll have to trust the next person to carry it on. Alright, the next generation of Protoss. Because there's still work I have to do. Alright, Alaska, do you trust me? No. You know if I lied. You dodged this too, wouldn't you? I wasn't. That's why I kept watching. Because I wouldn't entrust to someone else with my eyes closed. I confirmed it. They'd rather keep me around than kill me. You didn't come here to be interrogated. I mean, I was interrogated. I told you I'd risk my life, sir. Alright. Alright. It's time for to become horny. I mean, told you got the wrong idea. Get the certainty you were looking for. Yeah. And the one who gained certainty wasn't you, but me. Saw me as someone interesting. I'm gonna take that interest even further. Alright. The harder it is, the more reluctant you are to let it go. It becomes much harder. Sorry, I had to quote it. Alright. Fascinating, pitiful way of thinking. Honestly, if I were, they call it treason. I mean, he's been saying this the whole time. I need to ask others for help. My brother is trying to trust them. His superhuman power. So my knowledge is wiser than the rest, but all he really found was a way to preserve himself. Because it can't possibly be countless people choose to follow you. Wow. And will you still be able to stand back up if I did? Maybe because all there's people I had to protect. Look for the journey we'll take together. Alright. It's time. Forget everything here. Wait! Wait, there is something I forgot to do. Let's see if we how many Arabella things we get here. Cause I think at least 20 now. Oh no, 18. But let's see how many of these will we get. Like, yeah, we knew this was gonna happen, right? Like, you get one. Like that's the usual, right? Wife. Okay, I have to do some more. I gotta do more. I have to, I saw my wife. So of course, doing this for my wife. Yuri. Sir, that's not Yuri, that's your vote. Yuri. See? Yuri. I told you. Yuri. Bunny girl. I'll toss you a happy. Alright. Even though we have 2, and that's it, that's good enough.
私と話に来たのかしら?
This is good enough. Frick, this card you don't really keep, and this card you do kind of keep. So I guess I do this one. Wait, let me compare. Yeah, I have to pick this one. Because at least this one I'm more likely to keep than the other one. And then these 2 suck because it doesn't have her in it. And then this one just depends. Okay. I did say I was gonna do the pull in here. So I will do a single pull. And if something happens, okay? Yuri. No, perfect. Alright, now we're even 20 for next time. Alright. Also, I don't have this yet. I guess I could do this. Missing fish. Well, gonna have to do this, just because I know you two might not like it. Alright. Sandcastles are still here. Kude was the winner, wasn't she? Information practically falls into my hands, yes. Now they're holding a fish feast. If there had been some kind of competition, would have won every event. It looks like the beach cafe is the main attraction here. I've never experienced it for myself. I'm curious about the drinks made by the mayor. Why don't we check it out together? Alright. Strangely tense? Okay. Fine. It's terrible. It's wrong. Fish we're gonna use for tonight is gone. It's not near enough time to prepare a different event. Don't worry, we'll get some fish. Sorrenio. Alright. Oh, catching more. Is it an artificial sea? It is, but we've established a functioning ecosystem. Because we know how to preserve life. Alright. Alright, it's time. We have actual fish. Oh. Back again. Why did the fish disappear, sir? Don't you feel the urge to catch this fish thief? Yeah, sure. Alright, if you search around. Alright, so that's what happened. I already know who the culprit is. It was Yuri this whole time. A little hint. Stop patrolling this stretch of the beach. Fishing. Okay. It's Yuri. Alright. Oh, it's right here. Caught a fish. Fish are a lot faster than they look. Alright. Oh! Random seagull. Wait, don't tell me. Fish is thief a seagull this whole time. When the seagulls are eating them, then we can't get the fish back because they're just being animals anyway. Oh. There you go. Let me just do that. Yeah. And the real culprit is someone or something else. I think there's another culprit. It's Yuri. I've been saying this whole time it's Yuri. Alright. Alright, there's a reason why I keep saying Yuri whenever I pull. Alright, not sure where to start. Teach the captain to fish. It's a shame you need to catch another fish. It's too small for cooking anyway. Oh, okay. I don't need to to bend my neck anymore. How would you really think? I think I know the answer because it's one of her own subordinates. This way. Right. Alright. What do you make of these traces? Oh, wait. Sir. You know what? I need to do this manually, sir. Aha! Okay. Look around. Or fish bones. Rather than feasted on fish. Alright, carnivorous animal, very sharp claws. Some wild beast is running loose. Beast? Can't be very large. What do you think we should do? Evacuate everyone? I mean, no. I'll tear the beast apart. His faint tracks disappeared beneath everyone else's footprints. Now what should we do? Right. We should wait until we have something more concrete before we make a move. Why do you do this to me? Why do you move? Why doth you move? Okay. I'll say something. And his voice rang out. And wow. Okay, I would never cover you, Serenio. Unless you're actually straight up naked. Okay. The fish is... The fish is poisonous. Oh. Oh, that's why they ignored. Oh, I have to catch a different one. I'll do my best. I like Serenio guy. Their enthusiasm is admirable. They're not gonna catch another. Alright. I have 2 more pulls. Alright, you guys know what time it is. Not pulling that. Okay. There you go. There you go. Okay. I think I might not do any more pulls for Arabella. Actually, I think 2 is enough. Alright, because the mythic we don't really like keep in the deck too much. And then everything else is whatever. So I think we'll save for Olga. But
ここはですね。コアルスキー卿にバレず。
I almost have enough for this. Oh. Frick. Oh, complete shout. Knave, I don't do that. I don't do this. I guess I'll wait till tomorrow to get my... Wait, do I have a... I don't think I have a standard pull. Because if I did, I would have done it. Yeah, I don't have one. Unfortunate. Alright, chat. I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do one on YouTube and I'm gonna do one on Twitch. It's the same stuff, but I just want to Alright. What do? All right. So, your vote is between do some runs or tier list. I'm not going to specify what the tier list is. You guys will have to think about that. What I would do for yourselves. Oops, I forget that I don't do /poll in YouTube. I just freaking click the button. Alright. Alright. I started the poll. Alright. What do? Alright. Runs or tier list? I will say, I don't really like. I checked the tier maker. There doesn't seem to be an updated tier maker thing for CZN. So I'm not gonna do an actual like legit tier list. I'm just gonna say like, oh, this person is S tier, this person is D tier, or whatever. Like for the category I'm doing it for. So you just want to note that. All right. Just want to note that. Also, let me check something real quick. I am going to censor the screen and mute the game because I just want to make sure I can do this tier list. Because if I cannot, then it is going to be a slightly awkward. Okay. Okay. All right. Good to know. Okay. What about someone like you? Right? Can I check here? I don't think so. Dang. That's unfortunate. Okay. I may need some extra resources for this one. All right. Wait, actually, no, I think. Wait, CZN YouTube should have it. Okay. That's your hint. That's your hint on what I'm doing, by the way. Okay. Let me check this. This should have it. Oh yeah, that definitely. Looking at these thumbnails is actually kind of interesting. Okay. Okay. Wait, I should check the numbers here first. Okay. Okay, so I definitely need. Okay, actually, I will just take all of this. Okay, this, 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 ¿dónde está? Oh, there it is. That, 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 this, that, 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 that. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of things here. Wait, you don't have one either. Oh, okay. Wait. I could go to streams. Okay, I'm sure. I'm sure I can find it. Okay, sure it's here somewhere. Sure it's here somewhere. Surely. Okay, there's that. No, what was the other one? Frick, where's the other one? All this is showing me is G Clef being bad. Dang it. Okay, I gave you guys enough time with the poll. But yeah, I'll end the poll. But we'll do the tier list because I'm kind of feeling like I'm doing a tier list thing. But wait, I think this might be salvageable. Let me check. Let me check this character. Where is this character? Okay. I am blind as frick. Okay, there you are. Ooh. That's gonna be rough. Maybe I can wait. Wait, let me check something. Maybe it might be doable. This thing that I'm thinking of doing, but I just need to check if I have the resources. I think I might actually, but I just want to make sure I have the assets. Oh wait, I do. Oh, never mind. I have the assets. Well, I have the assets actually. You know what? Never mind. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. All right. Uncensored. All right. So we're going to do a tier list, and by tier list I mean I give you an image, and I'm going to rate it. Okay. First off, not this. I'm going to give you some images, and it should be fairly obvious what I want to do. But if it's not obvious, then yeah. Anyway, let me start with Mika. Okay. Okay. All right. Tier list. Actually, I'll go from 1 and then 2. So we'll do 1 first. All right. All right. Yeah, you guys know where I'm going with this now, right? At this point, it should be fairly obvious where I'm going with this. All right. Okay, this is just based on whether I like it or not. Okay, so do I like this Mika? I'd say, in my opinion, mental breakdown wise. All right, so yeah. Anyway, we are going to be. I'm going to rate every mental breakdown. All right. Mental breakdown 1 for Mika. This one, I'd say all of Mika's is I think is the standard. Like if I had to pick like a standard, I'd say Mika is the standard. So we have that one, and then we have this one. Okay, so yeah, this is the standard. If I were to say like which one would probably be more of a standard, I would. Okay, I'm gonna skip some people real quick. I'd say this is probably the standard. As much as I don't want it to be the standard. This is the standard. All right, Tressa is actually the real standard. So Mika, both of Mika's is B tier. Okay, the standard is B tier. So yeah, B tier. All right, Tressa and Mika are the standards. Okay. And then we'll go with Owen next. Oh, oops. This one's fine. I'd probably say this one's C. But I do like it. It just doesn't have too much going for it. So this one will be a C, the first C tier. Not because it's Owen, but just because it's just fairly generic. I like this one though. This one's B tier. I actually do like this one. So that this okay, so B Owen is C for first one, and then B for the second one, which is this one. And then for Ray, which I don't like seeing Ray be sad, and we do have the Ray thing on the screen. This one's B. This one's also a B. And then number 2, I'd probably say also B. Probably on the lower side of B. I'm just by the way, I'm just going off of vibes. By the way, I'm not going like, oh yes, her skirt is little flowy over there is being flown up a little bit. I could care less about that. We're not analyzing how horny we are. We're analyzing based on vibes. So, both B. I'd say this one's a little lower. Okay. And then we did Tressa. So, then next, I guess we'll go based on the order of when we meet them. So, we'll do Barrel next. Okay, Barrel. Barrel is big. Barrel. All right. This one is fairly normal. I'm gonna be real with you. This one's just kind of normal. So this one's C tier. She's just staring there. I mean, it's not bad, but again, it's just kind of staring there. Although I will say the second one. Better. So this one's B. This is a standard. All right, next. I guess we'll go for just the rest of Iron Rain, except for Luke, of course. So this is his first one. I actually really like this first one. Like this one's like a B plus. I actually like this one. I know I freaking call him Luke Ash, but honestly, pretty good. And then the second one, I like the second. He feels like he's suddenly the Joker now. I don't know. Like, honestly, I might put this one at an A. Honestly. Kiyo, you putting a man in A tier? Yes. Freaking sue me. Alright. A minus. Because I can't say... Actually, no, A. It's just straight up A tier. I like this one. Alright. Alright, next is wife. I'm gonna feel so bad looking at these ones, but because all of wives just look sad. Okay, wife is sad. Watashi was sad. And because Watashi was sad, this goes in B plus. Because Watashi was sad. Although I also have a bias, so I'm just saying right now, I do have a very... I thought I ended the poll. Hello? End poll. Okay. Sorry. For YouTube gang, I thought I ended the poll, but I didn't. Okay. There you go. And then for number 2, makes me feel really sad. So I will say A minus. A minus. No gooner reason. Like, genuinely, just I see this, I'm just sad. So they did pretty good with wife, I will say. Okay, who's next in the list? Who did we meet first? Did we meet Kassas first or Amir? I think we met Amir first. So we'll go Amir next. Alright. Amir. Honestly, I feel like this one just gets more points because it feels more gooner. So honestly, B plus, but it's probably because of gooner bias. I think I might say that for the same reason. Okay, this depends on the person. I guess the person is me, so I'll do A minus. I'll just say A minus. I'm not going to elaborate. I will not elaborate on the A minus. But I'm just gonna say A minus. Alright, next up is Kassas, man. Okay. This one. This is the Joker, baby. Alright. I like Kassas. It's fairly simple, but honestly, I like it. It's probably the B plus. This is B plus, and then his other one. Okay, this one honestly kind of beatable. I feel like this is like suffering from success, kind of kind of breakdown. So honestly, it gets an A, just because it feels memeable. All right. And then after that, oh, we're missing Nia. Okay, Nia. Okay, Nia is one of the characters who gives me backlash or whiplash. Sorry, not backlash. Whiplash. Because we go from this, right? Which honestly is pretty good. This would be an A minus. Sorry, I had this mango juice I wanted to drink. I just keep forgetting to drink it. And then it goes to freaking this. This is whiplash. Honestly, like mental breakdown wise, I actually prefer number 1 more than number 2. But you know what? Yeah. This one's B. This one B and maybe B plus. Like on the higher end of B, but not B plus. Alright, next is last 4-star, but not the least. In fact, I'd say potentially the greatest one, in my opinion. Bunny Girl. Okay, this one. This one. I'd say B plus. And it's totally not because I have a bias or anything. And then this one is just she's just dead. She's dead, sir. She's just dead. No, every time I bring Sulita in like to a run and then she just breaks down. I always just see this, I'm just like, she's just dead, sir. But yeah, it's Watashi wa Sage. I will say probably A minus, just cause she's just dead. She's literally it just feels like she's dead, sir. Alright, I think that's the last 4-star that I have. Okay, let me make sure. Reo and Nia, Miku, wife, Luke, Ask, Sasparrow. Yep, that's the last one. Okay. And then we're gonna go into the standard 5-star, and I'm gonna go in alphabetical order this time for me. So first, before the rate ups, so like Haru, Chizuru, Yuki, and all those people, we're gonna go for just alphabetical order. All right. So first up is Hugo. I actually like Hugo's. Hugo's is nice. All right. Actual someone's going freaking feral kind of like mental breakdown. I actually like this one. Like this is A. Like genuinely, I just really like Hugo's. And then this one. Honestly, I just like Hugo's in general. Like he's just A, just good A. Although I'm gonna be, I do have a bias for the first one. So this one is A, but this one's lower than the first one because I just really like the first one. All right, next is Keiron, who is a character I don't actually use. Sorry to any Keiron fans out there, but so we have this one. This is him going full on Joker mode. I like this one. He feels like he's plotting something. A minus. Say A minus. And then we have this one, which I think is a sticker, actually. There's a chibi version of this one, which is a sticker. I'm gonna be real with this one. I kind of need to like turn him around a little. Wait, I need to rotate this man. Like I don't need this is how it shows normally, but I just want to see if I can rotate him a little bit. Oh, hey, you rotated a little too far. There you go. This is rotated Kron. I feel like it's just the angle feels so bad. I think that's like my main issue with the second Kron breakdown. It's just the angle feels so weird that I had to nuclear sneeze from my mom. But yeah, like the fact that I specifically need to do that for Kron makes me want to rate this one lower. Although genuinely, like, if this was rotated a little better, I probably would make this one like a A minus. But this one's just rotated wrong, so it triggers me. Therefore, I'm putting this at -1 tier, so it's B minus, just because it just feels like it's a bad angle. All right. Next up. Okay, this one. Okay, this character I like. Okay, Kalipe. I like Kalipes. All right. I like seeing people go feral, and I don't have a fetish for that, by the way. This one, freaking A minus. I like this one. Okay, but this one, I love this one. This one, I don't know. Maybe I'm just into that or something. I don't know, but I like it when people who break down look like they're doing the death stare. And so you'll see Renoa later, and you'll see like yeah, I really like Renoa's as well. This is gonna be S tier. I have a strong bias for this kind of mental breakdown, so I feel like I shouldn't word it like that, but yeah. Okay, next up is Luke. I actually do like Luke's. This one will go into B plus. It's like on the cusp between like A minus and B plus. So depending on how I feel, it's either or. But it's basically a BA. Yeah, BA. I have no definitive tier. It's just B plus or A minus. So I don't know. But with the second one, I really like this second one. He's like going crazy like that. So this one, A. I like this one. Yeah, you can say, like I said, like I have a huge bias for like the stares, the kind of like stare in despair or in like rage or something. So if the mental breakdown freaking like accentuates their eyes, then I have a huge bias for it. All right, next up. Okay, Magna is one of the most whiplash freaking mental breakdowns ever. Okay, this one, I guess like, oh yeah, that's cool. You know, she's Madge, and you guys know how I feel Madge. I like Madge, so A tier, A minus, around A minus. Correct. If there was like a little more Engie, or maybe if the face was like more Engie, then probably. Okay, but then you go from that to freaking this. Which I'm gonna be real, this is S tier. This is S tier, not for horny reasons or anything. Like I genuinely like. Why am I saying like this? Yeah, so I like how she puts her tongue out and do all no. No, genuinely I like when they go crazy like this, like you see her eyes just go crazy. It's like she's like maniacally laughing as she's like killing something. Oh, oops, didn't mean to hide it. You got you. This is S tier. It's probably one of my favorites, just in general. So there you go. Okay. Okay. Next is Malin. Oh, excuse me. Speaking of burping and food, I actually made a stir fry, with like mushroom and like fish. It was pretty nice. and added like a sauce. It was nice. But yeah, this one will be a B plus for Gunnar reasons. That's about it. And then we go for 1 to 2, which honestly, I think this one's I think I prefer number 1 actually. So I'm gonna say this one is B, and then the first one is B plus. Kiyo, is it because you like this position? No. It's totally not because I like this kind of position. Okay. Alright. Okay, next. Okay, no, that's season 2. Okay. Next is Orlea, my favorite nun. I like Orlea's. This one is like, I think it's fairly generic, so there's dock points of that. But if it was, but other than that, I think this is like a very solid B plus. And then this one, again, I like seeing the eyes. I know one of her, like her hair's covering one of them, but when you see the agony in their eyes, okay, I feel like I'm like digging myself a hole every time I talk about. Man, I like seeing people's eyes become void or something. I feel like I'm such a maniac describing. Okay, but yeah, this is a A. This is a A tier. It's not totally not because I have a bias or anything. It is because I have a bias. You guys know I love Orlea. Okay, but next is Renoa. Okay, you guys know Renoa's breakdowns is probably one of my favorites. Like honestly, both of them I think I'd say is S tier. Like just going crazy with the again. I have to mention the eyes. Okay, like you know how people say eyes is windows to the soul. So when I see the eyes go all crazy or like become void or whatever, yeah, I love seeing that. Like I love seeing the personality in their eyes when they're like going crazy. Again, I'm not making a good case for myself right now, but yeah, both of Renoa's is S. Like this is number 1, and then this is number 2. Okay. Again, you guys know I love the death stare. Okay. Even actually, fun fact, I actually had this image of Renoa, specifically, because I needed someone to cover up Arabella, and I was like, you know what? Well, let's use this image of Renoa, because why not? But yeah, that's Renoa, and then Rin. Okay. Oh, Rin. Again, I think this one's fairly standard. I'd say this one is a B tier, just because it's similar to like Nia's charm, or not similar, but it's like it's actually no, it's more similar to like Orlea's thing, except that like hers is a different theme, but it's fairly generic. So this one's a B tier. The second one, I mean, again with the eyes, yeah. I'm gonna be real with you guys. It should be fairly obvious, but yeah, I'm gonna rate this one to A minus. Okay. I know it's like minus Kiyo, I'm triggered. How dare you A minus hot woman. Not S tier. Nah, not S, unfortunately. Okay. And this is probably the most whiplash. Okay, this is the most whiplash one. Freaking Veronica, okay? You go from this, which I think is very cute and sad at the same time, so this gets a B plus. And then we go from this to freaking this. What do you mean? What do you mean? You go from a very wholesome one, and then you go to this, man. What do you mean? What do you mean? What is this? What is this? Where's my wholesome this? Okay? And why are we here now? But I said B plus for the first one. This is the second one. Wait. Okay. I just realized where Kowalski is in this one. Okay, where's Kowalski here? Okay, Kowalski is like showing his butt in this one. Okay, and this one. What is Kowalski doing? Okay, we need to zoom. Zoom enhance. Zoom enhance. Oh, Kowalski's crying. Wait, Kowalski is crying in this one. You know what? You get bonus points for Kowalski crying. Even though I personally am not a fan of this one because this was so whiplash that I just remembered that I'm just like, why? So this gets a B minus just because Kowalski is crying. Alright, otherwise points deducted. Alright, next up is Haru. Which again, I'm gonna say my bias again with the eyes. I like seeing the despair in her eyes. So this one is A minus. I know this looks fairly simple, but again, like I am a big fan of looking at those eyes. Okay. And those eyes are speaking to me. And I love it. Alright. And then this one, same deal. Same deal, the eyes. I'd say they're both around the same tier though, so like A minus. They're both like around the same level for me though. But yeah. A minus. Alright, next up we have Yuki. Again, the eyes. You guys know. Big fan of the eyes. Alright. Don't look anywhere else. We're talking about the eyes, chat. Alright, Yuki. Maybe I have a big bias for like any like character with impulse as their mental breakdown. But yeah, this one is like A minus B. I'd say like same level as like Luke's first one. And then the second one. Okay, I actually do really like the second one though. The second one I think is probably S minus. Like I really like this one. I genuinely really like this one with the tears and the blood. That's also that the eyes are kind of voided. Like this one's awesome. This one's S minus. Okay, next is I realize who's next. Oh, next is Backshots. Okay, next is not this one. This one's not Backshots. Which I will say I do really like this one. You see how like her sword's broken? And we have the Kurokage in the back there. Like almost like she's gonna get possessed by Kurokage. And the eyes as well. Yeah, this is a solid A minus. And then we get to Backshots. And then we devolve from wow, we get to see some awesome lore when she breaks down Backshots. I will say this was one of the Whiplash ones. It's not like the huge Whiplash ones. It's like something I would kind of expect. This one is like one of the mental breakdowns that make me say freaking Goon Aspire is crazy, man. All right. So if I were to rate this one, okay, first let's not leave this one on for too long because maybe YouTube might not like it. If I were to rate this one, frick, because on one hand the eyes and the agony, but on the other hand, it just looks like Backshots. Like as much as I don't want to say this, honestly, the back shots detract from the score. That is not. I know that sounds really weird to say, but the back shots kind of distract the score. So I think just because of the back shots, it's memeable. Don't get me wrong; it's very memeable. But I think I can't rate this higher than the B plus, just because of the. It's okay. If it wasn't back shots, it'd probably be A. But because I have a bias against the back shots for the sake of, I'm trying to look at mental breakdowns, not look at another website. It detracts a lot of points, so I'd say this is a B plus at max. I can't rate this any higher just because I have integrity. Okay, professionals have standards. All right. Next in this list is Serradio. We have Serradio. Honestly, I like this angle. I actually kind of like the angle here. And I'm not talking about the Gunnar angle. I'm talking about just, you know how like she looks like an angel, right? Like how she's like kneeling like that. Yeah, that's kind of symbolism. And I'm actually kind of down with that. I just wait, her freaking heels. That's an interesting design with the heels. Actually, I just realized. But the more you know about like the character designs. But yeah, honestly, like I kind of frick with this. And not to say just because I like Serradio in general, but I kind of frick with it. This one's an A tier. And then this one, like this was also the same deal. Like, oh, and the freaking wait. Let me go back. No, the halo in this one is still kind of whole in this one. This one is like, it's kind of like distorting a little bit. Ooh, I like it. I actually really like it. And then the eyes, yeah, I have to mention the eyes again. You guys know I have a boner for eyes. Which... okay, maybe I shouldn't say that. But yeah, so I like this one. Same tier, like one tier up. So last one was A. This one's A plus. Like I genuinely like this one. I could even put this in S. And then like okay, we'll rate both of them higher. So yeah, the first one is A plus, and then this was S minus. I think we'll go with that. Because I think just Sereno just gets a lot of pushes because of the symbolism alone. And you guys know I'm a big fan of symbolism. Well, or maybe you guys don't. But now if you don't know, now you know. All right. So that's Sereno. And the next should be Noir. Okay, Noir. Okay, I genuinely like this one. I know we're looking at Herbs' wife right now, but breaking down. But genuinely, I actually really like this one. Like it might seem. Sorry, I really need that water or juice. It might seem a little generic, but honestly, I just like this. It's like the stance of the crying and everything. And she's like kinda almost in the fetal position. You know, honestly, this one's an A minus. Like A, borderline A as well. And then the other okay. And then we reach this one. And then Watashi wa concerned. Because this one is gooder. And you wanna know what I say about things that just feel just gooner? I dock points. So unfortunately with this one, I had to detract a lot of points out of this one. Because this is her supposed to be sad. And I'm gonna be real. I guess like she's like scratching herself, because I remember in her mental breakdown she said it says like you see like some things are like, oh, she's sad, or some things like, oh, thinking about her existence or whatever. And then there's another one that says like Narj is wildly scratching herself. I guess that's what this is. So you know what? I'll increase points because of the scratching. But otherwise, I'm gonna rate this maximum B. Again, I'm doing the cheesier thing again. Maximum, this has to be a B plus. Just because it is thematically correct in the scratching. I feel like if it's emphasized more on the scratching than the Gunner, I think I would have liked it a whole lot more. That's because I just seeing just a character just wildly scratching themselves, like as like a super mental breakdown. I think that's awesome. Again, freaking. What am I? If that was not talking about CZN, holy frick! And if you guys know I wasn't talking about mental breakdown, I would sound so freaking insane right now. Okay, but yeah, I can't rate this higher than B plus because it looks too Gunner for me. All right, after Noir is 9, which I need to find a different file. I think this one has the stuff. Yes, okay. You have 9. Again, I like the eyes. I really like the eyes. She has this stare. And you guys know I like it when women look at me like this. In fact, I've used this as a thumbnail because I just really like that stare. And I'm not saying for any other reason in particular. I know some of you are thinking about the elephant in the room. I don't care about that elephant in the room. Okay, I'm looking at the eyes. I am specifically looking at the eyes. Okay, the eyes. Okay, the yes. Not the elephant in the room that I will not point at because you guys know what I mean about the elephant in the room. Okay, I have a big bias for this one. So this one, it's an A plus. But because I know people are gonna talk about the elephant in the room, I am not gonna put her at S, even though I want to put this at S. This will be A plus. And then this one's S. This one's S. This is probably one of my favorites. This is just straight up S. S. Eyes, blood. She's breaking the glasses. Freaking the darker tone. Freaking awesome. This is so good. I love this one. Okay, this one is so freaking good. This is S tier. It's probably one of my favorites. This is like it's like 9s and then freaking Magnas. Like 9 Magna. I think are like my two favorites. So it's like so far from what we've seen so far. Like those two. I don't have a Vanguard bias, but you know. Okay. Next up. Tafera. Okay, I like this one. This was kind of sweet. It yeah. No, wait. I worded that so wrong. Yeah, it's so sweet when I see them cry. No, but freaking, I like this one. This one's B plus borderline A. Like I genuinely like this, the crying, and just the slouch of defeat, and the void in her eyes. is very nice, like for gloom, right? I will say that this one is I'm gonna be real. This one is this one gets docked points because it's gooder, but otherwise, you know what? If she was in a more even more of a fetal position, this would have been A tier. Honestly, if it was not Gooner and it was in a fetal position similar to Narsha, I think it would have been much higher. But unfortunately, Goonerism says Goonerism. So I can't rate it higher than the B plus. All right. Next up is the cat girl. Now let me get the cat girl. The cat girl. I think her thing was fear, right? Because like she doesn't want to be left alone or whatever. I could be wrong. I'm gonna be real with this with cat girls. Hers feel kind of horny. Like if maybe if it was like if the angle was similar, like a little bit more similar to Serenio, so it was like more of a side. It was a little bit more of a side profile, and she was reaching out to the side and not like towards us, like you know, like here. Oh wait, you know, like she's reaching out this way, like forward. Instead, she's like if she were reaching like to the side, as if she was like reaching out to something, instead of this. They honestly, and then she would have like more desperation in her eyes. Instead, she looks like more void. I think it would have been a lot better. But why I'm like listening to myself every time I say these words. I'm just like what is wrong with me? Alright, but yeah, like honestly, this is a B minus borderline C. Like it was probably one of the few that I don't like that much. Like, you know what? I'm gonna put it in C plus. I'll put it in C plus because like the more I look at this, the more I'm like kind of triggered just by how much potential this could have been. Like, this I feel like this one could have had so much more potential. I know this is Mental Breakdown 1, but it could have so much more potential. Anyway, this one. I don't know. It's just she just looks scared, but also gooder, but scared. So I'm gonna be real with this one. This one's kind of whatever. Honestly, I prefer. I know Catgirl been catches so many strays. Like when she released, like people didn't really like her that much either. And you already know, like when I played her, like I didn't play her that much either. But still, she's catching strays even now. I kind of think this one's worse than the first one. Like if this one again, like I think her thing is that she doesn't like being alone or something. Like because she really likes the captain. And she doesn't want to be alone. Like just stuck by herself forever. Like she has Ivy, of course, I guess, but you know. Like I feel like they should have like went more along the lines of like her trying to grasp like use her hands to grasp something that isn't herself. And no, I don't mean grasp grasp some certain parts. I mean like grasp like outward, like out of her body and into someone else. Okay, well actually let me rephrase it. Not into someone else, but like just outward, in my opinion. So I'm sorry, cat girl, but this one's also a C tier. Just because like I'm also rating based on like what kind of mental breakdown it is. This is fear, if I remember correctly. So this, yes, it's fear. She's scared, but it just seems so generic that I just don't feel anything out of this one. All right, cat girl, done, and then we go to Diana, which honestly, I do like Diana's. I believe hers is glue. So, ooh, I like the fact that this. Okay, for those of you who don't know, I think Diana's. Wait, was it guilt? It might be guilt. Let me try to remember. Frick. No, I think it is guilt. Because I remember I remember it was like, oh, if I kill a Diana, she gets triggered. So I think her thing is guilt. So honestly, I like the fact that it shows her with the gun. I like that it shows her with the gun and she's crying with the gun. So this one gets points. Although I will say it's somewhat generic, so this gets a B+. So this is a B+ for me. And then this one. Okay, so this is where like she looks more desensitized, I think. But I'm gonna be real. I honestly, no, I'm actually not feeling this one. Because maybe the eyes are like maybe it's because the eyes are too wide. It doesn't feel like she's guilty or she's like desensitized. She's like going crazy a little bit. I know like the point of mental breakdown is that they're going crazy, but maybe if she was either one to improve this one, I'd say maybe if she looked to the side or if she made the eyes like more squinted, like kind of had like a deadpan kind of expression, like not like eyes shot like that. Again, you guys can tell me if you disagree with my opinion, but that's my personal opinion. Like I always talk about opinions. Like I don't care if your opinion is wrong because every opinion is wrong. Like I'm just gonna say that right. Every opinion is wrong because it's an opinion. It's not a fact. So, in my personal opinion, that I feel like this one doesn't hit as much as the other one. So I'd say this one's a B, maybe B-, just because of I feel like it's somewhat missing the theme of her mental breakdown, like her specifically, because like she feels guilty that like she shot someone. I think I don't remember the details. Feel free to tell me the actual details, but I don't think she killed someone, but like she did do something. Okay, next up is the bar HDMI, as people like to call. I love the eyes. And cause she's guilty, like she's feeling like the guilt of like leaving people behind. You like how she's like looking at the side. She doesn't want to face the fear or face the past, so she looks to the side instead. I like that. Like I actually like the thematic of it. But I know I'm gonna expose myself for being gooner. I know it's not a surprise, but I think her clenching here. I'm sorry for pointing this particular part out, but her clenching here kind of detracts from me. Like yes, like I get Hidemari is hot. So some of you might be looking here, some of you might be looking here. I'm looking here. This kind of detracts. If she was clinging to like this side instead of this, if she was, if this arm was like over here instead of over here, I am so sorry for pointing this out, okay? But I can't rate this higher than a B plus. Anything that feels too like, if I notice details that feel way too gooner for me, I can't rate it higher than a B plus. I'm sorry. Because sometimes if I look at something and I can only think of the gooner thing. It's like with Chizuru backshot. If I can't think of anything for that but the stupid gooner thing, then it detracts so much that I can't freaking think. Okay. But okay, if I were to ignore this entirely, this would be an A actually. If I were to ignore this aspect. But because I have a bias for making my mental breakdowns not be so gooner, freaking B plus. Okay, B plus. And then this one. Okay, this one is gooner. This one feels too gooner. This one is too gooner for me. I will say, if she was kneeling, I know you're gonna be like, Kiyo, I know you're just into women kneeling or in that position specific. No, if she were kneeling and be like similar to like how like Orle is like, oh please forgive me kind of deal. It's like she's looking up, like with the same stance, like top stance, like this part, but except this part, she's kneeling instead of Gunner. I think it would have more impact in my opinion. But because it's Gunner, I can't. I'm gonna rate this one down to a B. I think I would have initially rated this B plus, but I'm gonna rate this one B, just because Gunner. All right, because Gun the Spire is crazy, so I cannot rate it too highly. All right, next up is Child. Oh boy. All right. What was her thing again? Was it escapism? This is no. Frick. It might be glue. Or is it escapism? Wait. Trying to remember. Wait, let me look at an Adultide thing. Okay, it's escapism. Okay. I got it. It's escapism. Okay. So birthday's escapism. So honestly, if it had more creatures, like, I think I understand the idea of this one. I think it's just if it had like some of like the smaller creatures, like if it had like the bird instead of like the roses, maybe. Again, this could just be a complete nitpick for me. But if it had that, if it had like an action like creatures instead of like at most like bugs, like the butterflies, like try to comfort her, I think it would be much better in my opinion. So I'm gonna rate this one a B plus, because otherwise like just this one feels somewhat generic, but I do understand the theme, so I like this one. And then this one, Honestly, yeah, this one's good. Kia, why are you saying child mentally breaking down good? No. No. You guys know that's not what I mean, but freaking the book I like the book like ooh, if they got okay. If they got this is probably a stupid idea. If it was this book. If her book here was here and this was the book instead of that and it was starting to like turn purple and it's like oh it's actually fake and she's crying because it's like oh her stories they were never real to begin with. Honestly, I think that would make it so much more heart-wrenching. But this one is still good. This is A tier. Kyo, you're putting a child in A tier? What is wrong with you? It's fine, okay? The thematic is good. Ooh, if they had like some of the creatures also like disappearing as they hug her, oh, that would be so much better. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys, that my mind is freaking messed up. I am so sorry. Oh my goodness. You know, the more I'm doing this, the more I realize, wow, I am actually genuinely freaked up in the head, huh? Alright. Alright, next up, we have the NBA. This is Charm. This is Charm. This one's kind of big, somehow. Apparently, why is this one big? Or maybe I just made Adult Heights too big. I don't know. Wait. Wait. Let me look at. Okay, I'm just checking the shorts for like the mental breakdown as well, just so I get like a gist of everything. Okay, so honestly, okay. I know this might look as like slightly goon horny kind of deal, but honestly, that one kind of fits her specifically because she wants people to like her. Because obviously she's an idol, you know, like idols rely on people to like her, as like she's kind of coping, like copium that she wants you to like her, as she's breaking down. It's like, oh, do you still love me? Yada yada yada. So honestly, it's like the expectant look in her eyes with the crying and the horny, in a sense. Honestly, this one fits. Like, I know, like, I dock points based on Gunner, but in this specific instance, the Gunner actually increases the points. So this one, probably like B plus, A minus. So I'd say like same tier as like wherever Luke's is, like the first one for Luke. Although I will say with the second one, this one gets dock points. This one gets dock points. Alright, this one. You know, with the memes, so they say the chaos makes makes those bigger, you know. Yeah. You get dog points because of that. Alright. Alright. Again, the expectant copium in her eyes is still there, and it makes me like it. But again, It's too gooner. Therefore, I can't rate this higher than the B plus. All right, points have been deducted for too horny. All right. Next up should be Faye. Yes, Faye. Frick, what was Faye's again? Frick. I'm trying to remember what phase. It's a blue one, so it's guilt or gloom. I'm trying to remember. I think it's guilt. Yeah, because it's like, oh, she left her people behind, so she feels guilty about. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I'ma be real. If she was looking down instead of looking like at someone. Okay, if she was looking at us, I feel like there should be like more guilt in her eyes. Like, I don't know, like when I look at Faye, I don't know, she just doesn't feel like she's feeling guilt. She feels just sad. Maybe that's what it is. It could just be me, just be a me thing, and I'm just being stupid. But if she was like looking down instead of looking like, yeah, I think that's what it is. If she was like looking down, maybe I think this one would feel a bit better. But even then, I think I would probably still rate that one a B plus. So I'm gonna be real. This one doesn't hit too hard. This is a B minus. The B minus. I know Faye was like, but like she was like, oh, she's like preseason, but still, like. Yeah, you're feeling awful guilty, right, chat? About looking over there. So I'm gonna show you this instead. Alright. Okay. If FaZe had Rita's second one, where her hands were on her face, maybe this one might be a little better. Again, like, I guess FaZe just doesn't hit that well for me, like thematically. But otherwise, it, no. All right. Next, okay. Watashi was triggered. Okay. This is my favorite character, by the way, guys. All right, Hilde, my favorite character. So this one's despair. This one's okay. This one, unfortunately, is fairly. Again, like I told you, like my biggest like criticism for Hilde is her mental breakdown stuff. This one's somewhat generic, so this one gets a B. Maybe B minus actually. And then okay, all right. Then we go from this to freaking my tummy whore. My tummy. Oh no, guys, my tummy whore. I'm so sorry, but like, as a Hilde fan, no. No, Watashi was triggered. This is D tier. This is the worst one. Like, genuinely, this triggers me so much. Like, it triggers me so much that I make this a meme. This is I meme this one. This is I think this is like genuinely the worst one. It's like, Oh no, my tummy hurt from the despair. No. Ow. I'm so triggered. I'm genuinely actually triggered. Okay. But then we go back to peak. Okay, Arabella. Okay, so her thing is charm. And she wants to desire. I don't know, like, I think the thing with Arabella is that, like, unfortunately, as I know I say again, like, I like to dock points based off of Goonerism, but the thing is that I think Arabella's theme is actually Goonerism. So I can't dock points. I have to give her points for Goonerism. So honestly, this one's fine. I will say this one is B plus. I'm not rating it because Goonerism's maximum B plus. I just genuinely think this one is a B plus. I think it's just because Arabella is somewhat hard to read. And then we go from this to freaking horny. We go to horny chat. Horny. This is horny. This is just genuine horny. It's horny. Again, like, I want to dock points, but I literally cannot because that's I think that's her whole thing is the Goonerism. So I literally cannot dock points even though I want to so badly. So unfortunately, I do have to put this in the A tier. But if you're super Gooner, this would be like S tier. But maybe I should put this in S tier because the point is that she's gooning. Okay, no, she's literally gooning. Wait, hold on. Wait, the more I look at it, actually no, she just straight up gooning. Wait, she's straight up gooning. I'm sorry, I cannot defend you. You are just straight up gooning. In fact, I'm keeping that out of the screen because that's just straight up good. I can't say anything else except that's just gooning. Alright, that's literally gooning. Like, she breaks down? No, she's not breaking down, she's just gooning. Like, I feel like just Arabella's just playing a completely different game. Like, Chaos Zero Nightmare. But instead of breaking nuclear sneeze. But instead of freaking people mentally breaking down, she's just goon. Like, that's her horny meter. Like, stress meter, no, that's horny. Like, there's nothing else I can say with Arabella. It's just like she's just horny. Okay, that's a tier list. That's all the rankings I'll give you guys. Yeah, I can't really. You know what? Let me like, because like I see I see the shorts with Arabella's mental breakdown. And I know you guys can't see anything, but it's like her feeling like basically like when I hear her like her like quotes in the mental breakdown short, like it sounds like a lot of apathy. But then you see this, and I'm just like, what do you mean apathy? You're feeling emotion right now. You're feeling like you're gooning so hard right now. Like I can't justify it. It's like on one hand, like I think the gooning is part of the mental breakdown. Like that's kind of the point. Like I get this is goon aspire, but still like the point is that she really likes us. So I don't know. Like it's like okay, I'll do two separate rankings. Okay. If her thing is all about goon, A plus. If it's not supposed to be and it's supposed to be apathy, freaking B. And then the first one, Those were a B plus. And I think this one might stay at B plus. I think this one is like I think maybe it's like her trying to feel something. Maybe like this is her like trying to make herself feel something. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I don't know, man. Okay, now that that's done, now that the random tier list intermission is over, I should have put in like text thing that just says I was doing a tier list. Cause like, oh Kia, what are you doing? And why are you showing mental breakdowns? Cause I was doing I was trying to do a tier list. But I don't but freaking tier maker doesn't have a CZN like a updated CZN tier list, so couldn't really do that. So yeah. Anyway, now that that's done and we can now go to actual CZN.
今日はちょっと館長に悩み
Let's do a run. I think we could do a run. Oh, there's yawning. Yeah, I think we could do a run. We could do a few actually, because we do have a decent amount of delegates actually. In fact, I kind of want to do. I know again, like you guys know that I'm a big fan of. No, I'm not a big fan. I should say, like, I'm triggered by the power level of season 3, but I do really want to go back to season 3 because it's so powerful. So, you guys don't blame me if I go back to season 3, right, guys? You guys wouldn't. You guys don't mind it. If I just okay, I will say I do need to do the defeat the guy though, but I can't. I'm mostly going to be doing the delegate, so I don't think I will have the time for it. So because it's already 9:20, so I think what we're just gonna do, we're just gonna do the delegates. We're gonna use all the delegates that we have, and then or all the delegates or all of the rewinds, and then we're gonna do Swamp of Judgment into season 3. And I kind of want to build a Mark Hidamari. I kind of want to do that. Where with the Mark Hidamari we would essentially
はいでまりですよ
essentially we just do the same build as we always do, except we get one persona. I guess a big issue would then be like, oh, how would you do more damage? I get okay. Might be a weird choice. Maybe don't dupe 3 times. Maybe instead of 4, we get 3 instead. But was that worth it? Maybe not. Maybe not. Because this would be like 15, 16. Plus 12. I'll say the other issue is we will need a lot of draw. And this comp kind of doesn't really have good draw. I could, again, like I could remove one of these. So we would be left with 40 points, like 40 extra points. And then I would divine. Like divine this and then this, maybe. So we got 60, 80 because of the persona. And we have 5 divine. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we do 5. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that could work. Because we can get Thread of Light and then it can do something for us. Like maybe it can draw a card for us. Maybe it can do something else. And then Effulgent Expansion is of course going to draw us a card. Or give us AP. You can even make this give us AP actually, I think. Actually, I can check. Can this make me AP? Or no? Divine. Do I get AP off of it? No, I cannot. Okay, so draw one. So I guess we just do draw one, right? Because unless we do harmonization, but probably not happening. Apply retain when this card's used. Nope. Apply initiation. No. Although apply initiation might be pretty good. Reason being is that one of my biggest pet peeves of this build is that if I bottom deck this card, I'm screwed. So I guess in a sense, what I could do, instead of doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 instead for the hero. So that this gets initiation instead, because this is essentially a joker that applies linked. And then we can get this turn 1. I think that might be better. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just see how well it goes, and we'll just do it. And if it doesn't go well, oh well. Alright, so I'm gonna use all 4 of those. I'm gonna use all 4 of those delegates, and then we're gonna call it there. Alright, neutral card, nope. Fatal strike. Ugh. So we want to do. I'm gonna do the mark build, chat. This is the mark build. Right. I will do encouragement. Just see if we can get the run to be actually good. Just want to check the pathing because the pathing might just be bad. Not a lot of question marks, but we can cope with it. Wait, what card do we have for Hidamari? I know. Hero and Sword Rain. Okay, I will say one of the downsides of this is that we may need to remove one of these cards and then bring one of them and then bring it back because it is gonna be kind of rough. How does the AI even go into death state with 2 healers? You know, sometimes you just get bricked for no reason, and you can't do anything about it. Okay. This time we got the discard persona, which is actually really good. But I want to be stupid and do mark. Never punished. Never punished. Sometimes, but yeah, sometimes you just get bricked. And you just don't have damage. And then the enemies scale. And that's how you die. Because they're outscaling your heal. Do the vulnerable. Even though I don't want it. It's better than nothing. Remove a card? Heck yeah. Remade the 9 with dagger and mask. Is this good enough to add a dupe? I don't think it's worth a dupe, in my opinion. But I do think dagger mask is good. I'm not sure if it's worth a dupe, so. No. I want mark. Dang it. Maybe I should have just taken it. Is 3 fighting spirit? 3 should be okay. Because remember... Well, actually, no. I'm wrong. Watashi wa wrong. Watashi wa incorrect. I was about to say something stupid like the massacre having a level 3 be this 2, but it's not. It's still 3. Then it depends on the rest of your team if they give you enough AP or if they don't use AP. I'd say maybe it's fine, but I do want to mention. Actually, you could use Cat Girl. Cat Girl is could probably do okay to like as a support for 9. I know it sounds super copium, but it could work. But it should be okay. It should be fine. I don't think you need 4 in particular. Okay, also any of these? Nope. Okay, Hue, Flash. Well, it's a little unfortunate. Oof. I mean, this is 9 tie fair. We don't care about it too much, but you know, could have been a little bit better. Stack card has manually used. Yeah, I don't know about that. I keep not getting the thing. Tashio trigger. Maybe I should just get the attunement. Oh wait, I could have removed the thread. Oops. It's fine. First time I ever had to use the recovery feature. Hey. Ooh. Hero with the... Sure, whatever. Freaking Mark. Why not? Oh, hey, thanks. Oh, hi, Mark. There are too many broken units. Card is discarded, draw 1. Sure. Better than nothing. This was okay. That's broken good or broken bad? Probably need a distinction on that. F4. Sure, we cope with that. Bad, bro. Yeah, I was like, it feels like you're talking bad, bro. Remove 2. Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, you really shouldn't have. Thank you. Worked. I really need to read that card. Probably should have removed Hero, actually. Because Hero is just gonna waste me points. Or credits. Right. It's fine. It's fine. Apply combo. Yeah, sure. Combo. Yeah, I love combo. Yeah. Okay, it's actually pretty bad. It's actually pretty bad, the combo. But it is what it is. Because if I don't have if I have combo, I need Hero to draw me the card. So I guess that would mean I really need initiation to Hero or the Effulgent Blade. And I assume it's better to do the Hero. Because Hero getting initiation. And yeah, this one. Initiate this. And then get the discard. Yeah, I think that would be much better. Oops, all Mark hide it. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh. Ooh. Oh yeah, we don't want this one. We want the 0 cost. Price of greed. No. I don't think I can get an engraving from that one, if I remember correctly. Ooh, more money. Perfect. Alright. Now we just need to make sure we get... Actually, no, I think I'd rather get that. That's good, but I don't... I need yellow. I need yellow. I want the correct yellow. That's a little unfortunate.
忘れるわけありません。
Fortunately, with this one, we only need 2 dupe events, so... on one hand, it's the crown, and it gives +1 Lux engraving. On the other hand, it's a useless engraving. Except it is a yellow, because it's an Umbra with it that gives +1 yellow, but... You know what? Screw it. Freaking screw it. It's fine. I say as I cope and see. Okay. Okay. Surely I will get Cthulhu. Oh, Typhera's working. Not so good. That's pretty good. Because it lets me choose. Mark? Is Mark in the room with us right now? Nope. Mark is unfortunately not in the room with us. How about now? Nope. Nope. Oh, I'm bored here. Oh. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Alright, Typhera, I'm gonna need you to bork right now. Oh, you didn't bork. That's interesting. Okay, is Mark in the room with us right now? No, of course not. Did we just get the same one as the previous? You know what? Whatever. There's always more marks to be found. Surely. Surely, right, guys? Right? Oh! Cthulhu is in the room with us. But we're fine. Oh, but he might come to... Okay, if you have an engraving, please be a yellow one at least. Oh, you frick. You frick. You know, at this point, maybe I should just go for Typhera. Maybe I should just pick Typhera instead. That kind... Like, when Cthulhu comes too early, okay? Like...
I knew you would come.
Like, I knew... But, you know... And you probably...
You knew I would come.
But... But...
I knew you would come.
Too early. So... Like, this hurts. Because I need an engraving. The point for season 3 is to have an engraving. And now that I don't have one here, like, it kind of sucks. Like, I've had multiple occasions where I've had this happen, and I saw a weapon, like an actual good weapon, with the 30% extra attack, and I had to replace this. Okay, I had to replace a Cthulhu weapon. Okay, I had to replace a Cthulhu weapon, which triggers me so hard, but it's technically the better play. Okay, I am gonna, yeah, of course I'm still doing this, but it still triggers me. It still triggers me so much. Okay. These suck. Okay. Mark is surely in the room with us. Never mind. Mark is not. Haste is with us, but not Mark. Maybe Mark will be in the next room. Who knows? I don't have an epiphany on you. Oh wait. I'm missing a card. Holy frick, I am still missing the card. Oh my god, Watashiwa triggered. I don't think this is the run, chat. Okay, maybe this is the run. Okay, I have the card now. I now have the card.
お待ちどうさま、新着です。今日のベストチョイスですね。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
Well, okay, well, sure.
毎度あり。
Lux engraving?
新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
Nope.
新しい品ですか？
Nope.
じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。
You see what I'm talking about? Like, I get this stuff,
いつぶり
and
の
I'm
お
just
客
like,
さんだろう。 ここ
well,
にいると寂しい
I
ん
might
で
as
すよ。
well just do that. Because the game's just giving this to me. It's like everyone and their mother is gonna be triggered when I click this buy button. But this is season 3, so I specifically need to do engravings. That's like freaking
いつぶりのお客さんだろう。
when you know,
ここにいると
okay?
寂しいんですよ。
When
I knew you would come.
too early. When I knew that freaking Cthulhu will come too early, that's when I get triggered. That's why people hate season 3, because the engravings are freaking trigger you. Anyway, I trigger chat.
また、館長。
Alright. I still need Mr. Mark though. Marky Mark in the Funky Bunch. Well, I mean that works too. The Marky Mark in the Funky Bunch. What is this? What is this stupidity? Surely Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch are here. No, of course not. Why would Mark ever show his face to us? Alright, guys. Mark freaking dislikes us because we keep memeing about him. And freaking Typhara is not healing us. I know I could have taken the attunement, but Watashi was too triggered. Okay, I could just leave. I could literally just leave. Which is awesome. Here you go. So I don't need to fight the boss, because there's nothing the boss really has for me. Okay, these guys are easy. So we can heal. But, yeah. This guy, on the other hand, might get hit. Okay. Okay. I'm going to take this just so I can get a little bit of health. Okay, here we go. Okay, we have Mark. Mark was in the room with us. Fortunately.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジじゃじゃーんじゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。って毎度あり。ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。忘れるわけありません。
Okay.
私はいつも後悔している。
Okay, surely you don't die to this one guy. Because these guys are easy. Okay.
今新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしまじゃじゃーん。
Das Cube and this.
新着です。
We already have this. You frick. We already have this, you
選ん
frick.
でる間一杯だけ飲んでいいでじゃじゃーん。じゃじゃーん。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着で
That does more damage. I mean, technically, the downside of that is I get little less health. Because this gives you, like, a little bit more health. Like, 8 health. But this is 5% more damage. 5% more damage is 5% more damage. You think 8 health is gonna make a difference? It probably can, but you know. Alright, we don't need to go anywhere else anymore. This is all good now. So, yeah. Unfortunately.
また来てくださいね。
We are not going to click that button. We're going to escape. And Hidamari will Hidamari or Typhera will bork on us. And it is what it is. Yeah, see. Like, it is what it is. Is this worth it? No. Like, I mean, this is probably worth it, but like, like, this is surprisingly pretty good. It's just freaking Cthulhu came too early. All right, when you see Cthulhu,
You knew I would come.
but when he comes too early,
I knew you would come.
freaking frick. Why am I so stupid? Freaking splicing. I knew you would come with you knew I would come.
You knew I would come.
Why am I like this? But cope hard. Put this at number 2. Cope hard. Did I lock it? No. Okay. Alright, anyway. If Typhera says luck is a skill, then I'm going to say no. Okay.
お待ちしておりました。
I'll do another dice roll if she does that. Okay. Alright. I don't think this is the one. Tell her the person in front of her is the captain. Say we didn't know she was suffering from such things. Haha. I fixed her completely. Is 1%. Alright, I'm a master trauma man.
次からはもう少し気をつけてください。
Alright, I say as I
うなずく
have
だけじゃな
rated
くて。
mental breakdown. Wait. I'm stupid. Okay, there she is. Oh, yeah, okay, redeems everything. Oh, thank frick. Because I think I saw 2 things. Okay. Alright. I think that one's doable. It just doesn't feel that great. So I think we'll not do Hidamari. We'll do something else. Alright. Okay. Hidamari, quote unquote, done. Season 3. Season 3. Diana? I think we could do a Diana.
艦長
I mean, I could also do the copia. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna talk about
私を
this.
待たせるなんて
Okay? You know what's something very freaking underrated? Freaking... This divine is underrated for Renoa. Move 2 exhaust cards from discard to hand. I know some people are gonna be like, oh, Kiyo, this sucks because you can't bring exhaust cards that you played to your hand. You see, with Renoa's Dirge Bullet, okay, it is not considered used. When you move it to the discard, it just does an extra attack, but it doesn't technically be used. Okay, so you can technically recycle the same Dirge Bullets over and over again, and with the move 2 cards from discard to hand, you can technically recycle the Dirge Bullets you discarded back into your hand, discard it again. The issue with this one in particular is that you will flood your hand, so you do have to be careful with your hand size. But it is something you can do. This is viable, in my opinion. I think this can work. Obviously, I would say like if you really want to, you can also you can do exhaust all Dirge Bullet. You can do this one. You could even copium and do mark if you want to do even more damage, like more instances of damage, because this lets you do a bunch of mark. My issue with this card is just that like I like the potential damage of it. It's just if you're playing this at max value, have 9 Dirge Bullets in your hand, there's not really much else you can do. You're just prepping for next turn. Like this is not a 1-turn kill kind of card. This is a I'm investing in the next turn to be really good kind of card. And then this one is like make your Dirge Bullets do more damage, so this is like a more 1-turn kill / consistent kind of style. This one is it's not 1-turn kill, but at least you can make your next turn feel more comfy and not have to deal with Dirge Bullets coming back into your deck. And the rest of these are kind of whatever. Move up to 3 Dirge Bullets from draw pile and graveyard to hand. I mean, sure. Sure. I guess if you really want to do a build with this, like obviously you do Nia because Nia is really good at doing discard. You could do Veronica. Like Veronica is actually an interesting option you can do because there's a repose that lets you discard all other combatant cards in your hand. Or you could do Kasas. The issue with Kasas is that his stuff is exhaust. Like the shuffle is exhaust. So it doesn't work nearly as well. Like if you know what you're doing and you're not doing Great Rift, then you could technically just maybe like do Veronica, but I'm not talking about this Great Rift. I'm talking about like just in general. Like you could do this. Does this let you discard the cards? Like you would have like maybe like one of these, like 1 or 2 of these, just to help with like Renoa's constant like hand bloating. You would discard all the other combatant cards, and then you would gain a reload. The issue, of course, would just be like you need to make sure all of your okay, actually no, you can fix the hand bloat actually with this card, with Last Ditch. I know Last Ditch isn't known to be a good card. It's kind of just there. but it's fine to help with dealing with your bloat. Like it's a brick, but it helps with the that specific build because of the bloat. Like obviously, this is more damage, but like it's very uncomfy. Like this is not a very comfy thing to use. Like most people would probably rather just have this have draw or AP even. But I just want to note that this is something you can do with the move to exhaust from discard to hand, and it works really well with like characters like Renoa, who can benefit from that, or even Diana actually. I think Diana has the same deal with her Heartbreakers. Like, yeah, if this card is discarded, you do extra attack. Like this was also not bad either. But with Renoa, like if you have like at least E2, you could get the super dirge bullet, right? The one that attacks twice. Dirge bullet finale. So yeah. Because like you could end up bringing back the dirge bullet finale, and you could just like constantly just bring it back, do that. You could actually, like, if you really wanted to, you could make Nia do that instead. The where is she? Because I think I actually have a preset that shows off this. Let me put this here. Yeah. So you could like bring back the the dirge bullet finale if you really wanted to. And you can do that. And the rest of these is just for the sake of like just doing whatever. Like helping with AP or whatever else. Like this build's kind of just, it's just there. But yeah, like that's why I love this game. Like there are some builds or like divines and stuff that people overlook that has some potential. It might not be the most optimal / ideal thing in the world, but it's an option. It's surprising option that like people overlook, and I like the idea of some of these. Like hopefully we have some more like potential divines and stuff that we can work with in the future. Hopefully it doesn't get too feature creepy though. So hopefully we don't see too much that like RNG is gonna be a big pain. But yeah, pretty good. Like it's honestly I think it's a viable strat you could do. But yeah, let's try Diana. I think let's try doing a Diana. But the issue I'd say is like, how am I able to like clear her board? Like what's a good way to clear everything? Because like on one hand, it does feel nice to just be able to discard all these. But it would be nice to be able to actually like get rid of these. Because it's an exhaust, because these are bullet exhaust cards as well. So you could technically do this kind of BS with her. So I think Diana, like I think there are people like actual like numbers / tryhard people who actually do think very highly of Diana. Actually, it's just that there's not enough people who use her. Because I do think she has potential. Create a Heartbreaker, draw 2 exhaust bullet. Not sure how I feel about this one. I guess if you're like discarding your Heartbreakers and then you're drawing it back again, I guess it's good for that. It's like, oh, you can use it, and that's awesome. But Because there is so, as my humankind guy says, like there is some merit to this. But yeah. And then this one, this card, man. Like this is I wish I realized this wasn't the card. Like, if I had known this is the card that you generally just get rid of, I would have picked the I would have foiled Blooming Love instead. But oh well. It is what it is. Wham Bam Thank You Man would have been the #1 pick, of course, but dang. Rip potential on Blooming Love. But yeah, with this card, oh wait, 0 cost exhaust cards in hand. What would be a 0 cost exhaust card that other than like other like Luke bullets? What would be a 0 cost exhaust card that people could make? Okay, we have Tressa daggers. We have, if you want to use Mika Egoska, technically it counts, but no. Luke Ass bullets, technically, if you were to do this one. Yeah. No. I think one of her dupes gives her, yeah, create a sheath sword. If there are no other attack cards of this unit in hand, and decrease cost by what? So technically this, but you don't build a Rin with the Diana. That's kind of stupid. Cheese is 1 cost. Serennial. Actually, Serennial. But the issue is that you would need to make the cards. Which means you either need to play around Serennial, which Serennial has her own team, so you don't. So you have to build this, and you just build around Serennial, which at that point just do the regular Serennial team. Otherwise, it would be this one, which creates 3 homing laser L's. Because remember, right? It's a 0 cost exhaust. If it's 0 cost exhaust, it works. Ray doesn't make anything. Kassa's cards, like her quest cards, technically count, but I think you most likely would want to use those. Aside from maybe 000, that's the only like one I would say like you would want to swap, like convert that. But Luke bullets is Luke bullets. We're aware of Luke bullet. Mei Lin technically can, but the point of her thing is so that she can use them. So there's no point. Oh wait, it doesn't exhaust. Never mind. Wait, no. Wait. Darn second. Chizuru. Cheese makes 0 cost exhaust card. Technically. Chizuru. Interesting. Very interesting. So Cheese can do it. But I feel like if you were playing around with Cheese, you probably don't want to do that. Personal opinion, but I don't know. Cat Girl makes costly ones. That doesn't work. No, this is ephemeral, so no. Veronica doesn't work. Hidamari's swords are not exhaust. She can exhaust them with release, but she doesn't really do that. Tenebria, no. Faye, no. Hilde, yes. But the issue is if it goes into your hand, it doesn't freaking matter. It's just gonna be played anyway, so no. Orleia, yes. Orleia can. Typhera, yes. Typhera or Orleia? Actually, that's interesting. Typhera or Orleia with the Quantum Seed could even do this one. Could do this one, create 3 archetype cards, and then draw all of them. That creates 3. Could be pretty good. I forget if this version of Quantum Seed can divine into draw. I'm not sure because it says draw one of them, so I don't think you can. Yeah. So, no. Unfortunately, no. So with this one, it would just be it would be this into divine 0 cost. This one into the retain thing. Draw archetype card. This one's probably remove. This one. That one. I mean, you could technically do this. It's not too bad either. Would you move a card to your hand? Duplicate and remove a random effect. It's basically +5 archetypes per turn. Although this one might be okay. This one. There's a raid? Hi Zena, I don't know why your raid didn't show up. Unless you're doing a preemptive raid message. I don't know what happened with... Twitch sometimes is weird.
On our soil.
Okay, there was I was a preemptive raid. Okay, there you go. I was like... Something's off. I was like, I know I didn't mess up my freaking notif thing. But hi Joey, welcome. How are you guys doing? Welcome. Let me do a shout out to Joey. I'm doing it manually because I'm stupid. For those of you who don't know, me and Joey are technically model siblings. Because you know, we share the same model parent, JC. Hopefully I have the same I have the command. Yeah. That's the command. Yeah. Alright, but yeah, I was currently just doing some theory crafting and I was also doing a random tier list. I will not talk about what kind of tier list because this was the stupidest tier list, but it's not a meta tier list or anything. Like you guys see this game is like, oh, it's a card game. Oh, I have to think about the meta. No. By the way, hi guys. If you don't know who I am specifically and what I do, I am Kiyo. I am just a guy, and I just realized I have my freaking sword in the freaking corner for no reason. Scuff. Welcome to VTubing. But I'm Kiyo. I am a guy. I sometimes talk about my lore, but usually I don't care enough. But so you guys just see me as guy, and that's all you need to know. If you want to be more specific, you want specifics, freaking do your research. How's your stream? I did a tier list. In the words that come out of my mouth, I'm glad you rated after the fact that I did the tier list, because some of the stuff I said off out of context, tricky, so stupid. Really, really sus. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah. For those of you who don't know me, I know I'm freaking going all over the place. I do freaking roguelike, freaking deck builder kind of content. I like to play CZN specifically because it's my current addiction. And I like to theory craft. Like, I know, again, you guys hear the word theory craft, like most people, the average person will hear that word and they'll be like, oh, you're thinking about the numbers, my boy. No. I theory craft based on vibes. Okay? It's like, oh, this thing looks interesting. I could do multiple instances of damage with this. Like, for example, this character is my favorite character. We don't talk about certain parts that, yeah. I don't know. Like I call this card the jump scare card. This card right here, when you play the card, it's a jump scare. I'll tell you. This card, it might look like she just has an arrow, but don't be fooled. When you play this card, you get jump scared. Okay. But I like to. This is one of my favorite theory crafts. I like to do Mark, which is basically just an extra instance of damage. And it can scale off of like multiple things. And I always like to talk about this build. But yeah. It's a fun game. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, I always like talking about this game just because it is genuinely a fun game. I am a roguelike deck builder nerd. So this is obviously within my alley, within my super expertise. I played Slay the Spire before this game. So yeah, obviously you guys know, like, this is essentially Slay the Spire. You know what? Let's do a run. Let's just do a run right now. Just so you guys know, like, what to expect. Alright. Granted, I'm gonna tell you right now, we're not really doing an actual run. Because there's a fun thing you can do. Like, for all the gacha gamers, yes, this is also a gacha game, who don't want to spend too much time on the game itself, there is this fun button called the delegate button, which lets you automatically do the run. Actually, I should have picked a different character. I'm stupid. I already did my build with Hidamari. I don't need this. It's fine. I'll build Typhara. King, why not? Okay. So yeah, this is the gist. You have cards, you play cards, you defeat enemy. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. But in the delegate mode, aka what I like to call speedrun mode, all the battles are automated and skipped. So yeah, we don't talk about what you just saw just now. All right, that was the tier list. All right, that was in the realm of the tier list. I'm taking this one. Freaking last run we did, we had like no health for some reason. So we would fight enemy, and then they die. They don't die exactly like that. We don't talk about. Yeah. Remember back in the day when Game Grumps was like, "Does Bruno Mars is gay?" I remember that clip from a while back. But yeah, we don't talk about the Bork. It might even happen right now. Well, not right this instant, but like in this run. Frick. I don't think I want a Persona card for this season. I guess I don't care for any of these. Frick. Oh well. But yeah, for anyone who does need to raid and dash, because I know some of you coming in maybe after a while is like I don't know how long you stream, Joey, but like if you streamed for a while, at least a long while enough, you need to rest. Feel free to do that because I am not here to keep you prisoner. I am just a guy who streams. All right, and your life is more important than watching a guy stream. But oh yeah, I could do. Oh, this is Deathbrand. I don't want Deathbrand. I know that sounds like a cool freaking term, but mechanically it doesn't do that much. It was 80% damage about each time this card is used to attack the target inflicted. Yeah, this that's whatever. It's an interesting additive damage though, I will say, but no, because there's only it's only good for other cards with Deathbrand, and this is the only card with Deathbrand. On a raid for a while, yeah. Yeah, appreciate it, Joey. Like, I wish I would like raid more often. I just am really bad with, because sometimes I just get way too tired. I'm just like, man, I just need to sleep. I need to. I sound different because trying to drink the rest of this juice, but you know, when you talk in front of like a cup, or in this case a mug, you know. But yeah. I don't want Deathbrand. I don't like Shockwave either. I am not doing DPS Typhera. Perfect. Vulnerable? Yes. Do what makes you comfy. Yeah, that's the motto. Like, do what makes you comfortable. And if you feel uncomfy, you're free to just take a step back. And I am perfectly fine with that. I haven't used that much freaking rerolls, so sure, we'll high roll this one. All right. Also, there's a fun little, if you fail to roll, you could reroll. All right. You have a D20. Oh, there you go. Freaking, they really freaking CZN people, like marketing team, please freaking add the D20. Where's the stupid D20? Like, merch, like, for real. Like, in fact, where is my dice skin? Freaking Baldur's Gate 3 has a dice skin, if I remember correctly. Freaking add that, okay? You have skins, technically. Like, this game has skin. Okay, okay, let me just talk about something that kind of triggers me, like, and the rest of the freaking CZN community. They have skins in this game. But at the moment, they're only for outside of combat. And the gameplay, the main gameplay is combat. So every person and their mother seeing that there's no like playable skin. Like it's only for like when you're in like the main menu. I get triggered by that. Okay. And no, I'm not gonna look at the skins right now because some of them make me have to use my model to cover it up. That's all I'm gonna say in that in that regard. Oh no, you want me to build Hidamari? Oh, I guess I'm building Hidamari now. Okay, for anyone who doesn't know, freaking this okay, one of the main things that CZN has done that's triggered me. They did not nerf this. You might be wondering, oh, 30% extra damage additive doesn't sound like much, right? It's like, oh, yeah, sure. It's just a little bit extra damage. This buff. I'll be using the mug for this. Screw it. This stupid freaking engraving stacks every turn. And you can get up to 3 of these per, or 1 of these per equipment, and you can equip 3 of these. So that's essentially plus 90% damage every turn. I know there's a caveat with when you create 5 or more cards. Hidamari creates cards, so she can easily do this. I know there are some limited characters, like Hidamari is a limited character, but still, like, this is stupid. You could put this on any other character who does extra attack. Freaking Hilde, freaking Bunny Girl. Yes, there's a bunny girl in this game. There's a bunny girl in the game. She's one of my favorite 4-star units to freaking use. She's so good. Like, I love preaching about the bunny girl, but now's not the time for that. Here, have the funny pyramid. You know what? Fine. Is it additive? Yes, Herbs. It is additive. I am using the mug because it's you saying this, Herbs. Because you, out of all people, should know this. This is a stupid buff. This is additive buff, but it's still good, like, because her base damage isn't that high. Do I want a persona? I don't think I need a persona. But I could get a persona. You know what? Screw it. I'm getting a persona. I'm getting this persona, and you cannot stop me. I'm taking it. Maybe a terrible idea, but screw it. Oop. Dang it. Okay, so we're not building Typhara anymore. We're building Hidamari again. I don't need to. I have a deck already, but fine. Alright, change hue to its final level. No. Yes, my final form. No, I don't need that. I'm about to show you my final form. Oh. You know, it would have been so funny if the Cthulhu man freaking showed up. But no, I was banking on that. You know what would be so funny? Freaking give Kiyo a jump scare with Divine Epiphany, and it's on the freaking wrong card. Yeah, you know which one I'm taking. I mean, okay, you don't need the engraving. Like, that engraving is not required. Like, this is not needed. Like, at all. But, well, I will say, this is one of the stupidest freaking epiphanies. If you play this outside of, like, Great Rift, and you do this in Tower, you scale. You do this in freaking, any turn where you can just one turn with, like, multiple waves, freaking destroyed. Freaking scaling, infinite scaling. I love scaling. I don't give up on trying good score in Great Rift. Honestly, yeah, I could care less about like, you get your 300k, you're fine. I'm gonna be real with you. Like I don't play this game to try hard that much. I just play this game for the for the love of the theory crafting. And just seeing the stupid stuff that I can make. Like, the degeneracy potential of this game, essentially. The cycle of life and death continues. We will live, they will die. I don't know. I'm sorry to any League players whom I have triggered. But I don't actually play League. Like, I know League Classic is a thing now, but like, I don't know. Like, do I want to? Do I want to do that? I don't know. I kind of don't care too much about it. Do I need an epiphany? Yes, I do. I really do. I really do. I really do. That's so bad. I'm gonna decrease my max health just once. And then a 55% chance, and I pass, of course, because it's 55. Hero's okay. I don't need it, but it's fine. Okay, whichever epiphany comes first, that's a bad epiphany. I'll remove. I think that's the play. I don't need this on Hidemar, so I'm gonna put this on 9. These are all bad. They're all kind of bad. 30% damage. You know, Hidemari has a persona too, you know. I just want to note that Hidemari also has a persona. Did you know that game? Yeah, that's fun. Time regulator. Sure. Ooh. Good card. Card make me happy. What if I killed this guy? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna kill that guy. I would never do such a thing as I kill this other guy. Alright, surely we'll get a Hidemari. Well, I mean, it's not the one we want. Increase cost by 1. Nope. But working through your Arabella? Yeah. I think you should do that. Like, Dot is actually good for this one. Because if you, because of the mechanic of the guy, you want to kill the... You want to either decrease his stacks to 0 in the turn, or you want the ads to die via dots, or like die before their turn starts. No. No. When an attack card is drawn, as I discard cards. That's funny. I'll take it just because it's an Umbra engraving. Even though that doesn't matter. Alright, surely I'll get something interesting. Sure. Wait. Do I have anything stupid? Nope. It's only Hue Extreme. That's stupid. When I grind Season 3, I avoid giving my other users Persona cards. That I am aware of this fact. But you see, when you initially build one character, which was Typhera, and then you end up building someone else because the game says, hey, I heard you want this. then you pivot. Because the game says, hey, have this awesome gift. Yeah. 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 Actually, I should check these. Might be decent. Was it necessary to pivot that quickly, though? Yes. No. Oh wait, this is additive. Wait, this is freaking additive. That doesn't matter. Oh hey, it's this. If we were building 9, you know, it wouldn't be too bad. But, no. Wait, where are we? Just want to make sure. Just in case. Okay. No. Not yet. If I remember, this one kinda sucks, so we take the equipment instead. Actually, no, you can just take the equipment instead if you go here, right? Yeah. You just do that. You can also get an epiphany if you want to. I kind of don't want the epiphany. Because if I take it now... I mean, it's not bad. I do... Wait. Oh, wait, no, this... I need this, actually. I actually really need this. Never mind. This is very important. That's the one card I actually really need. So now, unfortunately, I have to get rid of one of these. Or get rid of thread.
素晴らしい新しい品ですか？もちろんじゃじゃーんお待ちどうさま新着
Do you see why I pivoted? Do you see why I pivoted?
ごゆっくりどうぞどうせ他のお客
You
さん
see
もい
why
な
I
いし
pivot? Do you understand my madness now? Do you understand
毎度
stupidity?
ありまた今そうだないらっしゃい、ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね
Imagine if they give me the crown with the thing too. Just because. And then I freaking will say I told you so. But they didn't do that, thank frick. Actually, let's extract this. What epiphany? Wait, I need to check. I can check via this. Okay, so dual creation epiphany. But it's fine. Do this first. Okay, this is the dupe card, so we do this. Okay. Okay, sure. Not necessary, but sure. Alright, imagine we get the crown. Alright, chat? We get the crown, and then we win. Crown with the thing, and then we win. The only issue I'd say is if we don't get the stuff, it would be like the persona. Then we could always just... Sure. We could always just get rid of the persona. Because the persona isn't necessary. Not necessary. More money or a epiphany, it's a random card though, but yeah, it's a random. You have quite a bit of Typhera and Hidamari stuff, so I'd rather not risk the RNG, and we crit fail the RNG here, and get this. We don't like this card or this this equipment in particular. I'm just gonna take it, just so that we don't see it again. Okay. We already have this, so we don't need this. Although, put this on the Typhera in case we pivot. Or the Omega. Nope. I will say main issue is we need to remove cards. That's the only big issue at the moment, is we need to remove 6. Not 6. Which is unfortunate. So that's a re. We need to re that. It's very bad. You know, imagine... Imagine if we somehow can get freaking money. Need money so badly. I don't like... Okay, thank frick it wasn't on this. Thank frick it wasn't on that. Okay.
所持クレジットは十分かな。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せします。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
Almost.
じゃじゃーんお待ちどまた
Okay, biggest issue at the moment.
ちょっと整備中でした
We still have all our basics. And our personas kind of booty cheeks as well. I do have a lot of removals. Like post run. So it's not terrible, but still pretty bad. I mean, technically this doesn't matter. Put that on just for the sake of it. Ooh, imagine. Okay. That's copium. We have a cope option. That's good. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ting, tang, walla, bing, bang. Oh. That's pretty nice. Verdant Knight. Just for the attack. Yeah, that's worth it. That's very worth it. It might not be freaking Verdant Shackles, but it's still freaking good.
じゃじゃーんお待ちじゃじゃーんじゃじゃーん新しい品ですかもちろんお見せしますじゃじゃーんお待ちどうさま
Yeah, biggest issue is our lack of removals. And I don't think we're gonna have a lot of removals coming soon. Yeah, in fact, we have none.
ごゆっくりどうぞどうせ
Again, it's not my
お客さんも
main
いない
issue at the
し
moment, but it is a problem. It will end up becoming a problem later. You know what? I'll start.
ごゆっくりどうぞすんばらぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね
Ooh, also no dupe. But again, I can fix that. It's not terrible. I'm actually reducing my health because you can technically, with taking damage from events, you don't gain stress unless it specifically says you gain stress. So this could be decent. Might help Hero get the card that I want. Not what I want. Not what I want. But at the very least, I can read it. It's fine. It's not bad. Imagine if we get Cthulhu. We get the rest of the stuff. You know? Oh, I'm gonna draw my attack cards, guys. Ooh. Okay, 30% damage, like just straight up, would just be huge. Just straight up get a random 30%. That would be so amazing, you know? Alright, we get rid of the persona. 100%. Okay, so no persona. Imagine if Cthulhu right here and now, and then we get the gun right here and now, or a weapon. Nope. Okay. Unfortunate. That's actually very unfortunate.
いつの間にじゃじゃーん新しい品
I mean, I will
ですか
say it is the best that we
もちろん
got.
お見せします
Does Tenebria deserve level 30? I mean, do you like Tenebria? That's the bigger question. Do you like her?
満足しますって
Right? Because that's always the big question. All right. It's like I love my wife, therefore, of course, I would level 40 max her. But
新しい品ですか
but
もち
with
ろんお見せしますじゃじゃ
Tenebria,
お待ちどう
up to you.
さま新しい品ですかもちろんお見せします
the crown has been obtained. All right.
毎度あり
All right. This. I'm gonna be real. This is the run. This is genuinely the run. I'm actually going to use my resources on this. Like, this actually looks so good. The only thing is just remove the persona. But otherwise, freaking ridiculous. Freaking, that's such a bait. Can't. Ooh, it's a mythic. You're gonna take it, right? No. Also, yeah, she is one of the best, like, DPSs in the game. Like, Tenebria is really good. Just because she's all about the basic attacks, and you can just bring it back, and she does damage. She does a lot of damage. She benefits from multiplicative damage. She benefits a ton from freaking additive damage. Like, she scales very well in both multiplicative and additive. I think that's the main reason why Tenebria is considered one of the best characters. It's just because she works well with both kinds of buffs. Okay. This is a little unfortunate though. Like, this, like, you see this? This looks pretty sad, right? Don't worry. We can fix this, okay? Like, maybe this weapon might not be the best thing in the world. I'd say maybe like extra attack might be better. Like, if I saw the crit damage dagger, freaking would have taken that. But debatable as second best. Some people might. There are some people who probably would argue best, but I don't think so. Like, in the end, it kind of depends on the content as well, because some people might be like, oh, you can't do this certain thing because you're not really hitting the enemy. Like, for example, with the freaking dog, you want to hit the enemy. Tenebria's my favorite part about season 3. I actually do. I actually agree with that. Like, she makes, like, she interacts with the other characters' basics, and I think that's a fun thing with Tenebria. And like Hidamari with her link, I wish with Hidamari, like, mechanics wise, they had more interaction with linked stuff. Like, I feel like her best builds aren't really about linked. It's just about freaking the blades, just activating as many blades as possible. So yeah. Oh, my nose freaking clogging up. But yeah, this run, even though the run itself like have like a lot of hiccups, namely no removals, and we pivoted still good. Like, I am 100% going to use this save. This is a save. God. There you go. This is good. I like this. This is fun. Double this, and then this. Hi, I've seen your day before, in various places. Hi, welcome. I see. I know we have basic. Ooh, we have cringe basics, and we have bad persona, but we could remove those. Okay, I have a bunch of removals. All right, this is fine. But yes, hello there. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have removed the Typhara one. The Typhara one is okay, but it's fine. But yeah, that's gonna require a lot of work. That one. Nice. I don't like minus credits. Actually, I think we just refresh this. What season is best for Orlea? Ooh, season. It's a good question. I think it really depends on who you're putting Orlea with. Because if you're putting her with like 9 or a big bonk character, maybe you can gamble with season 2 because of the stuff, the freaking Godhammer. You can also do season 4 if one other character is doing season 4 and you want to do some stuff with that. Like, oh, you need sustain, maybe you could do like 5 survival and just 5. I don't know, but it depends. I think with the support, it just depends on who your DPS is. Like I'm gonna be real. Like in terms of like meta stuff, I'm not too sure. Like it's especially with the support, because the support has like various factors that you have to put in play. But let's go back to that save real quick. Because wait. I'm scrolling freaking down as if Hidemari is freaking down. So of course she's gonna be at the top. Hidemari. Okay, so I assume with your with Hidemari you are trying to do the nuke release. So probably season 3 because of the nature of Hidemari. But I don't know. Like I just see season 3. I'm just like freaking not this. Well, I mean, yes, this is stupid. But freaking wait. I have a what is this? What is this? Oh my goodness, guys, my thread of light. No. Okay, but a fun thing you can do if you like you don't want this build, obtain, go to equip, trash. It's that easy. I know like there was the big fix with the download is like, oh, everyone who's level 50 above level 50 at 5, you can now get this, and now everyone has that freaking red dot. But for any like new ones that come after that, because yeah, I would be real, this was annoying to freaking remove. For any new ones that come after, what you can do, you just click on it, like obtain it, it's like go to equip, and then just trash. Like, fortunately, it is a little. What persona card and gear engraving are best for Orlea? Persona gear. Okay. I would need to go to CZ and Metadex because I know CZ because they have the stuff. Like they have all the list of every engraving. Because I don't think you can really get in a whole list of the engravings. The persona card itself, you could do the generic support one, just the 150. Like if you want to at least try to do some damage, like before you do the Hidemari nuke. Let me get the thing up. Deck build. Okay. Where is my browser? There it is. Orlea. And then we'll just pick whatever it is. Doesn't matter. Okay, engravings. There's a buttload of engravings. So it's gonna be a little tough. Generic support. Yeah, like if you're just doing like a Hidemari with the nuke. Like the thing with the Hidemari nuke is like you're not doing a lot of damage before the nuke because you're doing like that. And then I'm assuming this. technically, if I'm gonna be technical here, if you really want to number crunch, you could do this. Like, you could get 2 extra blades. Like, it technically does give you 2 extra blades if you really want to min-max the thing. The issue is that they did freaking do the nerf. The nerf to Great Rift, so it's max 8 turns. So you would go over the cap by 8, actually. You actually just need 1 single blade. So again, like, I am well aware of Mark degeneracy. Unfortunately, season 3 likes to buff attack cards, so Mark isn't as good. Unless you have the extra attack stuff, but yeah. Draw 1, I mean, yeah. Draw 1 is also better, but if you want to maximize damage, it's Mark. But if you want to be consistent, it's Draw, of course. But yeah. Rangers are so stupid in that they freaking get Draw. Like, Ranger, Hunter, Controller, their attack cards can get Draw. I know Ranger's all about Draw, but you know. Okay, stupid. Alright. And then this. And then this card you can actually technically remove, right? Like, it's honestly not that great. I mean, you could if you're dealing with AoE, it's also this. Because you exhaust this and then you do the super nuke to like everyone. Right. This, like, if you want like AoE nuke, it's this. And then if we want to be consistent here, let's just do the draws. Oops. Draw. Just like they can't get morale as common. No. I like that they cannot get morale. I like that Rangers cannot get morale. Freaking, if Rangers have draw and morale, that would be the stupidest thing in the world. Because, like, okay, what the defining characteristics, like the generic defining characteristics of a character, they draw, they give you AP, they give you buff. If a Ranger can give you a draw and a buff, and if you freaking divine for freaking AP, freaking no. No. I don't want my Rangers doing my homework, my taxes, and my freaking retirement freaking stuff. Ranger I saw as they deal some damage and they can draw. That's my thing. Hunter, they do damage and they flex. Like, Ranger is draw and then whatever else they have. Like, they do damage, they are flexible, they can give you AP. Like, Ranger is draw plus flex. Hunter is damage plus flex, I think. Striker is damage into they can draw their own stuff if you build them that way. And then they could potentially do AP. Maybe damage buff. I don't know. They'll come out with a combatant new form. If you're talking about skins or like a new like play style for like a specific combatant or something. Because depending on their answer, I don't know. I would say my most likely answer to either way of you answering my question is I don't know. I guess we could remove thread because it's just essentially a this is essentially what we do. Skins, like skins, like new playstyle for each skin. Like I mean, like I know like Epic 7 does that. I don't play Epic 7, but I've seen them do that. I always say this, but like I am not that much of a gotcha game. Oh, corruption! Oh, that thing, freaking! I think they said something about them like not doing it or them delaying it. I remember there was talk about that being like delayed / just shelved. So I don't think it's coming, unfortunately. Even though I really want to see corruption or Leia, because Watashi will have a nun fetish. I mean, don't worry about the nun allegations. But yeah. And then I know freaking WG has this thing where you do the soft DPS. What world's best to do season 2 on? I think Burning Life is still good, cause it's just the green world, right? Like one, you get events that can give you the freaking refinements, and 2, it's also the green world, so you're gonna get the fairy crown anyway. You're gonna get the really broken equipments anyway, because it's the green world. What equipment is best from there for Orlea? If you're doing Orlea specifically, then just go Swamp of Judgment still. I think you just still do Swamp of Judgment just because of the clover. Like if you're doing for a support, then I think Swamp of Judgment is still the best, just because the clover is stupid. Okay, clover, because you give people attack, and it's stupid. And then at this point you probably just do whatever else here. I don't remember if you can get the clover in season 2 chaos, or I should say specifically a Burning Life. You guys remember Rocket Adorned Cape? Yeah, that was fun. Oh wait, I can filter this. Freaking Burning Life. Oops. Burning Life. Swap. Okay. Honestly, not very good options. Other. Oh wait, no, other's probably sortie. No, it's not sortie. Wait, what am I seeing? Okay, these are just generic stuff. What is the light combat suit plus 20% shield gain amount? What the heck? I don't know. At the start of battle, gain 5 thorns. What the heck? What is all this? I guess camouflage. Oh wait, no, camouflage is Burning Life. Remove Burning Life. Just swap. Greatest quest. I'm aware that there are quest items, it's just that I've never seen those ones specifically. Orlea Barrel. or Leia barrel. That depends. Are you doing retain barrel, like the extra attack barrel, or are you doing the actual traditional barrel? Are you doing like regular on retain do this barrel or this one? Because if you're doing this one, then you're technically just doing that for the sake of giving her the freaking the spore. Opening found, yeah. You're just doing spore. You just do spore BS. So with spore BS barrel, you really, really, really need a source of permanent morale. Because if you don't have that, you are kind of fricked. Because then your hand will be constantly full, and you have no way of gaining more freaking morale. Like, there's this thing with Barrow is like on one hand she does do extra attack, and season 3 feels like it would be really good for her, but the issue is that season 2 is just so good for Spore that it's kind of rough. It's actually genuinely rough, buddy. But yeah, you would just try to dupe as much of this as possible. Get the... Actually, you might not even want this. I can actually, surprisingly enough, maybe you do remove that. Wait, it's the undo button. Right. Maybe you do get rid of this, which I know is a bad idea because you're getting rid of 20. I don't know. To do with freaking Orlea. Maybe you could get the actually, yeah, you could just not do that, actually, because when you create a creation and your hand is full, it doesn't freaking matter at that point. So yeah, you would need your third support to give you a bunch of morale. Because it's a little rough, buddy. Get this. You could do this if you really need this. You could do negotiate if you're feeling a little risky. Because there's not really much of like other choice. Like hunger, I think it's like 50, so it's definitely no point in doing that. Dominion, Ray Reform. I wish I know you're joking because you do a smile, but actually, you know what? Let me talk about this stupidity. That is a Ray, actually. Where's the undo button? The update timer is okay. I have to click. There is something stupid you can do with the Ray. And it's not Predator's Blade. Because the thing with Ray is that she has this amazing card called Snack Time. Okay. I want to show you the most degenerate thing ever. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to click that. Okay. Time for degeneracy. Wait, actually, wait, I'm stupid. I have this. I could just show this. I have this. Wait, no, Ray is up here. Ray is up here because she is the best. Okay, never mind. She's not up here. Okay. Okay, no, she's up here, but she's. Wait, wait. Wait, Watashi, what kind of triggered? Okay, Ray is up here. But she was all the way down here. In the order. Watashi was kind of triggered. Like, she's at the bottom here. But if I go back, she's like not at the bottom. Wait, the ordering is wrong. That's interesting. But you know, I actually have this stupid degenerate thing that I can show you guys. Do we need 4 gear bags? No. You need 9 gear bags. All right, when I say I do degenerate theory crafting, this is what I. This is 13 morale, permanent morale ray. Okay, 13 permanent morale ray. And if you want, if you somehow get extremely lucky, and you somehow have. Actually, no, never mind. Ignore me. But if you somehow get extremely lucky and you get, if I can find it, I know this is like literally impossible, but if you somehow get like a bunch of these, you could even do draw 2 if you want to. Gain 1 AP, 0 cost. You somehow get this, even better. But I know gear bag is freaking banned in season 4, so this is definitely not a season 4 save. But yeah, you would have to expend a lot of resources for this. Because you need 9 gear bags. You need 9. Would this could be good with Orlea? I mean, it would be good for a barrel. It would be good for a barrel. The 2 vulnerable. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm not gonna say that the freaking hand card, the green balls card is something you should put on Orlea, but I mean, you could. I don't think it's worth it, but you could. But yeah, the thing is Ray is that she is very good with like being quote unquote efficient with her faint memory, just because of the sheer. This is the power of snack time is just really good. Like, you could technically do that with someone else, probably. Like, I don't know. Freaking someone who has draw. Like, is a controller or a Sonic character with decent draw. You could do that with them. Yeah. Like, Cass. Like, everyone knows Cassius is the GOAT. Like, I don't think we need to go over this, right? This is just the build. Yeah, this is the build. 8, 9, 12 morale. And if you somehow get lucky and you can do straight, then you could get more. But yeah, this is essentially 12 morale. It's temporary morale, but yeah. Ray, of course, Gray is of course really good with Tenebria. That's just a no-brainer. Like basic attack character helps basic attack character smile. But yeah. I think Ray is very. How would you get the card? I'd be okay if you're talking about all the gear bags. This is extremely costly. This is a I am doing a post run thing and changing my saves. I am using all of these resources. I am using all of these, which I don't have. I don't have 9 of these. And you can only realistically get like 4 of these per character that comes out. So every like 21 days you get 4 of these. Unless you're a whale, I think you could get more of those. Let me make sure. Because if you're a whale and you don't care about your crystal for some reason, oh, it's not that. It's remove and dupe. Never mind. No, not this either. There might be a package that gives you some of those. I don't know, but because I'm not a whale, I'm literally like free to play, so I don't really use any of those. But for any of those who knows whether or not you can get those, yeah, you can, I guess. Would I recommend it? Heck no. But you can. Potentially, maybe. I don't know. I could be wrong. Again, I could be absolutely wrong. There might be a place for a whale to be able to do that. But again, I am not a whale. I don't care. And I don't know. We're talking about the 2 Vol morale thing. That's season 4. So I don't think you would want that. I don't think you want that card on an Orlea anyway, just because you want the main reason for getting Orlea is specifically to specifically for softie generation, because softies are stupid good, like this one. You do that, or you could do the thing that WG does with this thing, and you would use your softies, and then you would like make more softies. The issue with this card is that it's initiation, so you do need to be very, very careful with your AP and your draw, because you are going to be stuck with just this. Morale is also not very good with new comps. That is also true. So yeah. Because what WG experimented with for this sensor with the softie creation is that softie just increases damage amount, and he experimented this card with Arabella just to see like how much damage the Arabella fracture can do, and it was actually pretty good. Like the retain effect for Arabella is not that great, but this is good. That's good. But if you want a generic, I want her to be consistently decent. You just pick this. You pick this. You put this on your softie. And then, yeah. You could also do this. Like, have a mix of either of these. So you could just do Vuln. Like, Vuln Gen. Issue then would be, your draw is going to be kind of bad, because most people would not want to divine this card to have draw. So, yeah. Also, yes, I foiled annoying. Kyo, the card sucks. It's one of the worst cards in the game. I don't care. It has Orlea in it. Alright. Alright. But I do like Orlea. She is a nice character. You just need to pick the right character to play her with. Because she helps with nuke. And if you're only doing nuke, then yeah, she's great. Obviously she got nerfed because you can't like infinitely hold the nuke. Be like freaking Chizuru. Like Chizuru with the meme with Chizuru like putting all the hits on the stupid freaking card. Annoying is crank. You know what? Let me analyze annoying, okay? Annoying is cracked. Alright. This? Talking about this? wanna use as many softies as possible. You make more softy, use a softy, make a softy, and then just freaking stack the damage of annoying. You build Sacred Sensor for a softy. This unholy, annoying build. I don't even know what the freaking divine is gonna be. Probably draw. Oops, that's regular. Divine. Because the issue with this card is that if it wasn't initiation, it would be okay. But it's initiation, so it actually messes with everything. Because it costs 1, so you need to get another teammate with AP. So it's rough, buddy. It's rough, buddy. Like, what else are you gonna do? Freaking 0 cost? Duplicate? I don't know, like, no. Fucking fixed damage in my butt, I say. Unless it says fixed damage equal to something, 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 okay? That's when it's fun, alright? That's when it's fun, okay? This is why I love my wife, okay? Because my wife has this. What's this? Why am I seeing a red? Watashiwa triggered. Why is this red? Where's there a good count? Yes! Please! Counter! Please! I'm begging! I want counter, man. I love my wife. She does counter attack. And she does fixed damage shield. And I have colon D. Okay, my colon D is freaking E5. I have E5 Magna. Even though I didn't choose E5 Magna, I like E5 Magna. Okay? Also, this is not that great. Wait, I just realized what this is. Start of turn, gain enhanced counterattack. Increase the amount of counterattack with it. Is removed upon effect activation. So, your first counterattack each turn. Or not each turn, but you gain this stack. and that's it. But yeah, E2. No. E4. Very good. And then freaking Frost Charge. Poggies. We love Frost Charge. My colon D. She protect. She also fold. And if you want to build her with attack, she can also attack. Damage base. Freaking all this stuff. Freaking. I have a Volt Fist build somewhere. Wait, what is this? What is this preset? Oh, this is the vulnerable thing. Yeah. What does initiation do? Initiation just says you draw this card at the start of the fight. Essentially, that's the card that you would start with. So, for example, if you draw 5 cards at the start of each fight, if you have 5 cards that's initiation, you would draw those 5 cards. And that's confirmed your 5 cards that you would start with. It's the reason why with Hugo, people would not recommend duping Hunting Instincts too much, because otherwise you're essentially saying my turn 1 is essentially prepping up Hugo, and that's it. And that's all you can do. Because you are most likely going to brick yourself on turn 1 because you don't have enough draw on turn 1. Unless you have freaking equipment that gives you draw at the start of the fight. You may end up clogging your starting hand with initiation cards that's just set you up for other things in the next few turns. So, yeah. So you gotta be careful with the initiation keyword. You gotta be very careful with it. But, yeah, I love theory crafting, guys. I feel like not enough people know this, but surely you guys know that, yes, I love theory crafting. It's fun. Like, sure, there's, like, optimal ways, but there's also some, like, really interesting things that you could do. Like, oh, what if we built around this terrible card? Like, I remember I saw a person on Reddit. They're like, oh, hey, guys, how do I build around this version of Big Game Ranger? Because this essentially just says you cannot use one of Hilde's best cards, which is this. And I love this card. I know I call this card the jump scare card because of you know why, but draw 3. I know it says draw 4. I have dupes. Draw 3 for 1 cost or 4 if you have the dupes or a dupe is freaking stupid. But I guess to that person on Reddit, let me go to build preset 3. I have a preset. Okay, you know what? Fine. Go. CZ and Metadex. Okay. Clear slot. We'll do the slot 3. Okay. Build around this. Okay. Right, so what you would do is assuming you're doing AoE. Actually, you could do this one or you could do this one. Depends on how you feel. Like if you're doing AoE, this can be good because this gives you up to 10 arrows per turn, which I think is freaking stupidly good. Or you could do this one. We'll go with this one. Then you would have to remove Vortex Arrow because this card says screw that card in particular. Plasma Rain is now draw 1 skill because you can't do anything about that. Draw and Release essentially now turns into Are we really just doing this? Are we just doing this, sir? I think we are, actually. Yeah, you just essentially this version of Ranger just says, "Hey, you're going to build her as a support." I'm gonna be real with you. It's essentially, even then, why do just you can get to 60 very easily. It's you can get to 60. Freaking play this, you frick. Play this. This also costs 1. This costs 0. Is Emily Lumen good on Orlea? No. And the reason is because you need a character who can exhaust the Ebony Lumen. Because Ebony Lumen is incinerate. Like incinerate exhaust, I believe. I can look this up right now actually. Yeah, it's exhaust. Yeah, incinerate exhaust. So you need someone who can who can exhaust these cards. So for example, Array can do that. Typhara can technically also do that, but the form convergence is probably not the most ideal form convergence, so maybe not. Yeah, you really need someone who can exhaust this card because this card is costly. You don't want to play this manually. You know, actually a fun thing that I did, not Ebony Lumen, but one of the other, like, is the Red Lumen. Let me go to my Luke because I know my Luke has this build. It's not a good build, mind you, but it's a build. Yeah, Lumen, this one. Because with ignition is a keyword that says if you exhaust a card, this card's cost decreases by 1 every time you exhaust a card, right? So now you have something like this, which let me actually make excuse me. Let me make sure freaking Ebony Lumen. Oh. I need to go to season 2. Wait, what? What? No shot. What? Ebony Lumen exists. What do you mean it doesn't exist? What do you mean? Freaking what is this Ebony Lumen erasure? Oh, nutrient absorption is kind of interesting. It is an exhaust card though, but it looks interesting. Yeah, that's weird. It doesn't show up. None of the lumens actually show up. That's very interesting. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. You know what? Okay. Goodbye, Orlea build, actually. Luke. Okay. Crimson Lumen. Okay. Draw 3. Gain 2 AP. Resolve 2. Draw 3 Dexter. 2 AP Dexter. 3 weaken. 3 mark. Yeah. 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 And imagine if I put this on someone else. Okay. Let's say a controller. Say Typhera. I don't know if she can get this, actually. I assume she can. Alright. Crimson Lumen. 2 morale. Free morale. Free draw. You know what? You know what? Make this even more stupid. Actually. You want a Ray? Freaking Ray. Freaking Ray. 2 morale. Maybe you can get another Crimson Lumen. Maybe that can draw you 3. And because Ray is very good at exhausting cards, you can do this very easily. And now you have 14 morale. Oh, but what if you get another Crimson Lumen? That's 15 morale. Yay, Poggies. The power of not needing to remove your starter cards or Ray. Poggies Ray. One of the most underestimated characters in this game. Obviously, she's mostly for basic attack / people who hit a lot kind of characters. So if you're trying to do multiplicative damage, she is not a one-hit nuke support. So you don't pick Ray for that, but yeah, Ray is a good character. Especially if you want to have a character that's essentially 0 cards. Should I get sadism for Arabella? No. No. As much as I want Arabella to whip me, I mean what? No. Like it's an interesting card. Like it decreases the cost of an attack card. And if you give her the funny pyramid, which you probably will, because most people tend to give her the lead card, the Sacred Sensor lead. Like it's okay, but meh. I personally wouldn't recommend it unless you really want to give it draw. If you really want. Shining World Tree Stem. It's not bad. Stem is not, it's essentially just more healing, right? It's just, yeah, it's just more healing. It's not bad, it's not great. I'd still personally would rather give, like, if you're giving her sadism, just do the pyramid. Just do the pyramid. Yeah, also healing is completely like gimped in tower because they're like healing bad, shield good. So it's a little rough, buddy. But yeah, you could do something like yes. Draw. Main issue would then be like you might not draw this at the start of turn, so sadism is a little awkward in that sense. But I mean, you could also just fix the problem. Or you could even don't do that. You could even make it draw 2. You could make it draw 2. But yeah, I would probably recommend the season 2 Orlea build. Just the generic season 2 Orlea, which I think is basically this. And then Will of Light, which I mean I could re-add it back in, I think. It's fine. Wait, mutation. Oh yeah, right, because of the save. But yeah. That's basically that build. But let's go back here. Bill has 3 wills. Oh yeah, because I guess if you want to maintain as many want to retain a lot of softies. If you have a lot of softies, I guess it's fine. Like I would probably recommend the growth acceleration duping just because it's more comfy. Just because of the fact that it's a 0 cost and you can divine it, you can epiphany it. Whereas with Will of Light, it's essentially a one cost brick because it doesn't let you draw. So you really have to rely on your other support to help you draw. Because otherwise you're getting bricked. Alright. Because I remember, I remember I theorycrafted the Arabella thing. My issue is that we're not really drawing, so we're most likely gonna get bricked. I mean, I could change this to be draw 2 cards instead. It's not too bad. For growth acceleration is probably my preferred method, just because it's more it's more comfy for the average player. If you know what you're doing and you have another support who can deal with the Orlea's AP/draw shortcoming because of the Will of Light, then it could be okay. You just like if you're building around a card that costs stuff and doesn't draw, you have to play around it. So for example, like with DPSs, there are some DPS that are just very selfish. For example, with Rin. Like you have to play around with Rin because you want her to stay in her stance. So if an ally plays an attack, she leaves her stance. So you have to play around with the stance. Like play the attacks before she goes into stance, or you simply just don't have attacks on your supports or other characters in this instance. So yeah, it is something you do have to just as you play, you'll learn the intricacies. Like again, that's the fun of the game. Like you can just play the game and you'll learn as you go. Yeah, I think that's like the fun thing with just roguelites in general. It's just like you see like, oh hey, I feel like I'm getting bricked. Oh wait, it's because I have this card that's good on theory, but I have a lot of this card, and so I'm getting no draw. I am not consistently getting the support cards I'm drawing or whatever to help this card reach its full potential. So, yeah. This is a fun thing about roguelike deck builders. Again, roguelikes in general. But I even theory crafted the stupid flower. Well, not flower specifically, but the move 2 exhaust cards from discard pile to hand. Do I think it's optimal? No. Do I think it's something worth thinking about? Yes. 3-star softy. Growth accelerator to keep the consistent while keeping one at the end of the turn. You can keep as many as you want, like up to like maybe like 3. I'd say 3 max. But essentially that's the play. You just use growth acceleration on your softy, and then wait until you can use your big bonk attack. But I will say again, they did nerf Orlea because of the softy retain passive. It is capped to 10 times. So if you retain this card 10 times, or you use this effect to have this effect happen 10 times, then you are pretty much done. You don't need to do any more of what you're trying to do there, and you can just use the card actually and just nuke. But do try to keep at least maybe like another softy if you can. But there was something. What's this? Why do I have a red here? Wait. You guys know what time it is. I know I'm not gonna get anything. I know I'm not gonna get anything off of this, but I have to. Yuri. Kyo, that's not Yuri. Yuri Usui. Yuri. You have a build that I could showcase? I would need to check my Orlea. I don't think I have a very good Orlea in my opinion, because I don't really build her that much, surprisingly enough. But yeah, this is the build. Right? It doesn't have it originally didn't have the divines at all. So yeah, you see here I have like one that says gain an AP. But I would probably read this. And I had the pyramid because it helps me not have to deal with the cost of this card. Magna is awesome. Like Magna is such a great character. It's just that the game doesn't like Magna. But Magna mains, we must freaking stand tall, alright? Because Magna is our favorite quality.
神の言葉を聞きに来てくれた?
Orlea fans too. We must stand tall. But wait, what time is it? Oh, it's freaking 11:40. Holy frick. Okay, maybe I should end stream. I didn't expect it to last this long, man. I'm gonna be real. I thought I was gonna just talk and then that's it. But turns out we talked for freaking however the frick long. Okay. Theory crafting. I want to do more, but I can't. I need to hold. Okay. Freaking tomorrow, I do need to do work. I'm working from home, so technically I'm just being comfy, but still. I do want to make sure I'm not too tired tomorrow, because I do need to work. So, yeah. I do CZN. You guys know I do CZN, and CZN's my favorite gacha game. And so, if you want to follow for CZN, absolutely do so because it's a fun game. Like I love this. This game is awesome. I also play other roguelike deck builders. I sometimes play Slay the Spire. There was like a time when I would also like go to the Slay the Spire board game and I would like make custom characters. Like I added myself, I added my friends, added some VTubers, I added like HSR characters. I actually thought about like before CZN came out, I actually thought about adding actually I'll spoil you guys. I thought about adding like the OG team, like Owen, Mika, and Ray. But I just don't have the time to work on all that anymore. Like I wish I did, but you know it's rough, buddy. When you have a lot of work, or like when you have to think about work a lot, it's kind of rough to just like do other creative stuff. Like I know I'm streaming, like oh yeah, Kyo, you have time, but then I'd be cutting off my stream time. You know, like I want to stream. So I'm streaming. I'm cutting off the theory crafting Slay this like crossover freaking CZN into Slay the Spire. Unfortunately. Like I know there's Slay the Spire 2 mods for some of these characters. My main and personal gripe is that if it's AI, heck no. You guys know like I am against using AI for creative purposes, like using AI for like anything that requires like creativity. So art, no. Using AI art, I've seen some of them, the CZN mods. No. Some of them were clearly AI. I would not play it like even like with like there was like an Akron and a Kafka mod too for like Star Rail. Nah. I would love to play a Star Rail mod. Just don't make it freaking AI, man. If you want to use freaking placeholder art, yeah, I would have been like cool with it. That isn't AI, of course. Freaking no. All right, you can be me, where I use placeholder freaking paint art, okay, for my stuff, okay. Don't be weird and use AI. Alright? Freaking the stupid April Fool's cards, okay? You could have done that, man. Okay? None of that AI BS. Alright? But yeah, that said, I'm gonna call it here because this is freaking 11:45. I should probably prep to sleep. But yeah. I don't know if Q is still live. Let me see if I can write off the Q. Because I think she's still doing her subathon. Oh yeah, she's still doing her subathon, of course. Okay, yeah, we're right off to Q. You know the usual. You know, Q's one of my OG friends, like VTuber friends. So, of course. All right, you know what time it is. It's time to raid out. I love doing that. I will never not say that I don't love doing that. Unless my voice is completely shot and I need to not talk. But yeah. Raid messages, you can copy pasta whichever one you can use. If you can't use Sir Shield because you don't have 2FA, then just use the generic shield emoji. Or you could pick whichever raid message that you want to freaking make for yourself. Just don't be weird. And that's all I ask. But yeah, with that said, thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you, Joey, for the raid earlier. And thank you all for being here, whether or not you are just here to lurk, listen, or whatever. And yeah, unfortunately, I made a promise that I would not stream CZN for the rest of the week. So if you only here for CZN, Gomendo, sorry. I'll stream CZN next week for sure, but Unless Discord wants me to play CZN on Friday, then I'll play CZN. But Wednesday will not be CZN, but Friday depends on chat. Yeah. Take care, everyone, and I will catch you in the next one. Peace.